Hello, hello! How's it going, everyone? How are you today? Hope you're doing very well. I had to make sure my barrel project was in an okay state to leave alone. Working with lots of glue and fumes and other stuff. That's so fun. So, everything's okay there. So, yeah, now that that's good. Hello! Say Nefelio, Sammerjammer, hello, hello, hello. Lufels, hello there. See Tommy, hello. I have your venti up right here. Inyi, hello. Mushroom Puppy, good morning, good morning. Shade, hello. Hikari Pandora, hello. 200 stream streak, ooh, very nice. Nighttime Sky, hello. Mushroom Puppy, how was the P1 Harmony concert? Harmonizing, life-changing, I'm sure. Let's see. Okay, kind of mixed build venti, nice. Double EM crit damage with good crit and good crit damage, decent-ish energy recharge. Although, if you want to use this burst fairly often, you might need a little bit more. Your artifacts overall are very good though. Like, pretty nice EM sands, 11 crit rate's really nice. Then the EM goblet is insane. 12 crit rate, basically 13 crit rate, and about 19 crit damage is so much. Energy recharge on the circlet is very nice. And you have 5 pieces of VV. If you end up getting if you have a circlet, like a crit damage circlet that gives you really don't need that much crit rate. If it gives you more energy recharge, so like roughly the same crit rate or even like 3% crit rate but more energy recharge, you may want to swap to that. That'll give you more potential uptime on Venti's burst. He does refund some of his own energy with one of his passives, but you may want some more energy recharge. I like a little more ER in Venti than just the amount that he gets from his own ascension. But like overall stats are quite nice. For like a mixed Venti build, quite nice. It's kind of like mine, but I think you have a lot more ER, or a lot more EM than I do. Sam, the cheesy penguin bear, hello. So, yeah, nice stuff, Tommy. Nice Venti. Must have taken a long time to get all those artifacts, but he's very, very nice. The only unfortunate thing is, like, we just need more content where he's doing... You need to fight a bunch of different enemies. But as soon as we have that, it's Venti the King time. I'm doing pretty well. You're surprised you're up already? You're just so excited from the concert. SM, hello. Hello, hello, hello.
Rev the engines.
Room. Pew. Pew. Ended with 175. Wow. That seems really lucky. M6. W Engine 01, Lucia, M0, Vivian. Yeah, that sounds very, very lucky, Chaos Kraken. For like 120 pulls, like to get that many things. Is that lucky or no? I don't know. Is Monato's like A rank, right? To one name since we're at the end of send-off. Oh, wow. Katya, hello. Michael Ducato, hello, hello. Why did YouTube notify me late? Good question. Woo. Oh. I know. Enougha.
Enougha, quiz time. What's the difference between
Weird. I don't know,
duck
SM.
and a wild duck?
We literally like just started. Basically, someone asked for a use their channel points for a review, and that's basically it.
Bingo!
20 pity on weapon and 150 for Vivian Lucy engine. Wow, very nice.
Okay, here's another one.
Should I get Flynn's or Arlecchino free to play? This is also my first 5-star. Between the two, I would probably go for Arlecchino.
Knuckle Duckle is a duck with knuckles?
Yes! Inefa! You are so smart! I mean, to be honest, like completely honest, I would actually say Sun Wukong to not get either. I'd get Farina instead. Because if you're new, Farina is a support character that may not see quite as much usage with like Nod Cry characters coming out, but she's extremely good. And as a like player that's just starting out, Farina pairs with basically every character in the game as long as you have another healer. So,
Wrong. Wild Duck
as long as you
domestic duck
have that
duck.
criteria, which isn't hard because you can have Noelle and Barbara, then you can play a lot of different team comps that make them really, really strong. And in the overworld, she's really easy to use as well.
I see.
So I'd actually not recommend
Then
Flynn's or
are robots
Arlecchino and
people?
go for Farina instead. I only managed to talk to Kyo though. Oh.
Of course not.
You just need to go to
so
your
I'm
Stray
not a
Kids
person.
concert and talk to Bang Chan. Is that your favorite?
You're Inefa.
Or is that just the one that
and
plays
only
Genshin?
Inefa.
I don't know.
My Inefa.
Spiral
Like
Abyss
I'm the
resetting
one
tomorrow.
and only
Yep.
Aino. You're Aino.
Yep, SM. There's some people that donated some subs and stuff for me to do their Spiral Abyss. So any last minute people who want me to do that, I'll probably be doing that. I know I'm doing at least one today. Maybe more. We'll see. True, yeah, you can pick Jean on the standard selector and just do Jean Farina plus like anything. The last day. How many days on the camera event? There's 5 left? Yeah, 5 and 20 hours for me. And there's 6 total things you have to do. IN is my bias in Stray Kids. I don't know who that is. Is that Baby Bread? Or is that a different person? Mac Falcon, hello! Ooh, what's this? Oh, right. Whee! Up we go. Woo! Whee! Do 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 do. JJ's hello. First one got me Flynn to try the weapon banner, which I never pulled on. I got his weapon in one temple. That's insane. Congratulations, JJ's. That's really good. Spin, hello. Good morning, good morning. Good to see you again. Comey. Hello there, Comey. Ian is Baby Bread, I see. Baby Bread, good shark. Do. New Blood Hyperbloom and Friends Premium Second Side. Yeah, I don't know what the new Abyss is going to be like, but I know Mim has donated some subs for me to do their Abyss, so I'll do that today. It's early. I know you're early. What time did you go to sleep? Let me guess. 2:45 a.m. Bloop. Bloop. 5 a.m. Wow. Early. New Abyss is today. No, this is still the old Abyss, but people have donated for me to do it. The Abyss reset is tomorrow. Woo! Well, I'm glad to see you, Comey. And despite the fact that you got up, you only slept a few hours. I hope you feel okay and rested. Woo! Alright, what are we fighting here? Oh, yeah, this is just the spirit rail. You're drinking a monster. Comey with monster in her veins? Ooh, that's a scary combination. Everyone look out. Zoom. I can just imagine the amount of chaos that will come that will come from that. Why is that so scary? Absolutely terrifying, Comey. Because of the amount of extra energy you'll have, you'll be unstoppable. You'll just be the biggest agent of chaos. No one will be able to stop you. You'll become a force of nature. What did I eat today? Besides a protein bar that I'm snacking on now, nothing. With normal energy, you can't handle me 3 hours of sleep plus a monster. I think I can handle you just fine. I'm just excited to see 3 hours of sleep plus monster energy, Comey. You made tomato pasta. Ooh, that sounds nice. Nice, nice, nice. Steve Wayne, hello there. Hello, hello, hello. How you doing? It's also very early in the morning for me, SM, so it's 8 in the morning for me. And I normally don't eat breakfast, so this is just something to hold me over for a little bit. Last night I had Cubanitos. I had little Cuban sandwiches. Went over to a friend's, we played some board games, kind of caught up a little bit. It was pretty fun. I'm thriving? Yeah.
Let's go on a trip.
Comey thrive. I think most of the time you are thriving. Except with some of the weird employees that you have. I guess it's just easier to go this way. Where's... oh yeah, over here. 5-hour energy plus 6 hours of sleep, so you can wake up and sleep at the same time. I think you've unlocked the secret to life. The secret cheat code. Cubanitos? Cuban and then ITOS. It means little Cuban. Like a little Cuban sandwich. Cubanitos. You have so many weird workers. Yeah, I kind of wonder how your interview process goes. You're like, are you crazy? Will you do this? Domains? Which domains do you want? I've asked people if they were crazy. I wonder if there's like a test you can make people take to determine how crazy they are. Cuban restaurant by QS.
Rise with the sun.
Pew. I only know a few. I know like the Cuban sandwich and like ropa vieja. Outside of that, I don't really know a lot of Cuban food. I'm sure there's a lot of plantain. Love a good plantain. The one that you're at right now. Okay. I'll come join you. Yeah, it's kind of whatever. This is pretty good. It's called a medical diagnosis. Tostones are a plantain chip bowl filled with meat. Oh, I've had those before. Those are good. There's it's a Puerto Rican sandwich, but it's one of the best ones I've ever had. It is definitely like a this will knock you out super hard type food. Definitely will give you food coma. And it's a sandwich that uses fried plantain as instead of bread. So it's fried plantain and then like mofongo or something. And then like another fried plantain on top. It's so good. And it's like it's barely sweet when they fry it. It's closer to savory. And the one that I had, they cooked it with garlic as well. So it's like a garlic plantain sandwich. It's Cuban tamales, slightly different. Interesting. Are they made with the same like corn husk or something different? Okay, let's see. Who do I bring here? If we have Lauma, I know. I'll bring I know. Where's I know? I know. And then I'll bring Yao Yao for healing, I guess. Yeah, this'll work. Why is it taking so long to complete shaders? In video editing, shaders take a while, don't they? That takes a lot of rendering juice, doesn't it? Double chibis. Mostly, I know friendship plus Yao Yao. You want some more, Bloom? Woo! Good afternoon, too lazy for this. Good afternoon, cute people. Hey, are you talking about us? I think you're talking about us. Oh, I need to take these with you. I forget, Comey. I also need these artifacts. Do. A chocolate cake for breakfast? Oh yeah. That's the shade I know and love. Ooh. Chocolate cake with Biscoff milkshake. The best breakfast. Does anyone want pasta? Yes, please, Sky. Ooh. That's too much sugar. Pasta me up, Sky. Did you make like a tomato sauce, or is it more like tomato, like tomatoes in it? Dungeon, hello. What element is Yehoda? She's Animo. Her vision is on the back of her hat. Ew. Oh, you got a new phone that can run Genshin. Ooh, playing on mobile's actually hard. Yeah, if you're not used to it, it feels really weird. It's very, very strange. I'm not really a fan of playing on mobile. Ooh. Woo! Tomatoes and garlic. Nice. Ooh, that's good. That's also good. Spicy Szechuan sauce. Ooh, okay. That sounds nice. Ow. Kill me running away from my radishes. Oh well, you'll get healed next round. Defense, that's not very good. That's not very good either. Helen roll. Huh? You can run on Vulcan. Huh. Interesting. Oh, you lawn roll? Sure thing. No problem, lumberjack. L domains. I got a few things that might be good. You had an C6 Monado while trying to get a single Vivian. Oh boy. Do. One! Wow. Nice, Lumberjack. Lucky, lucky. Do. Dun dun dun. Woo. I'm gonna beat Comey on this rail. If I can get there first. You can use that Yulon roll for yourself too. I noticed that you don't have a shark badge. Woo. So you could gift it to someone or just use it for yourself. You still haven't done theater? You got a few more days. Oh.
Lumberjack
nice.
2021 has gifted 1 subs to viewers.
So blessed. Trying to build world animo characters. All my supports are very DPS core. Yeah. I've said that before. You build everyone like a DPS. I'm like, you don't have to do this, Comey. You don't have to make everyone a damage dealer. Sometimes they're just better as supports. Venti was DPS. Now I've noticed my mistake. Working on Kazuha. The Kazu bean? Very nice. Oh, verse desire sensor. No Monados, please. Definitely don't want him. What would I even do with him? You plan on getting effort? I don't know. I'm not super feeling her. Maybe I'll just really enjoy her playstyle, but I'm not sure. I might hold off and go for someone else instead. Because I like Lauma more than Nefer, and I got Lauma. So, yeah. Yeah, you can send me a DM on Discord. Woo! Just let me know that, like, this is Lumberjack from Twitch. And then, let me know which thing you want me to do. Probably the Abyss. And, yeah, just the login info. And then we'll have to do the verification code and all that stuff live, too. Nor, hello! Is that a Duolingo badge? Oh, very nice. Nice, Nor. You had a weird day today? Oh. You had a weird day yesterday too, didn't you? You not pull Nefer in your alt account like just like Flynn's? Probably not. Without Lauma, like going for Nefer seems like a very bad idea. Oh, hype train incoming!
Epicula07 is jawsome. Hi Shark. Shark heart hug nom shark heart heo shark heart love shark heart hi shark heart dance shark heart glorp shark heart Baku dance.
Baku dance. Epicula, hello, 20 months, so blessed. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Light up the blazing sun!
Nefer, Yulon, Lauma in one team. Yeah, that would work. If you had Ino constellations, that would actually be pretty good in a Nefer team as well. That's not really that great. That's okay. Ino actually works pretty well with her too, and if you have constellations, the EM boost that she gives is very nice. The thing right now is that there's not really a good sustain option, like a good defensive option for Nefer, other than C1 Lauma. But, you know, that feels like C1, what a bait. Let's see. Oh, here we go. There's Lumberjack. Last star in abyss 36
Many
4.
insects have a compulsion to follow the light.
Do do do.
And
All right.
humans are the same.
Do do do. Let's see what we can do for Lumberjack. Lumberjack abyss. Do 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 do. And I think you're North America, yes? Okay. We copy and we paste that and copy and paste. North America? Okay, you are. Nice. You have one copy of Monado. Nice! Nice, Shade. Sharon, hello! How y'all doing today? I'm doing pretty well. Let's see which star you're missing. Then we can just build a team just for that.
Yeah.
Da-da-da. Ooh, we got Lauma. Nice. Wow. 1400 EM, that's awesome. That's so good. Alright, let's see. That's really good. Nuvi. Nuvi looks pretty good too. Nice. Nuvi Farina probably would work fine. I used Hyper Bloom before. That's crazy. That's a lot of EM. Lauma Power. Which one are we missing? Last one. So Kenki and Knuckle Duckle. Okay. Lunar Bloom damage. Bloom and Lunar Bloom. Increased by 275%. That's a lot. Got M6 Minato as well as getting his W Engine 05 and lost the 75-25 to Kaleda's and went 70-80 pulls to get Lucia. Luck won the 50-50. Oh my. Okay. Well, this is interesting. I used Hyper Bloom on my side. Let me take a look. Let's take a look at. Alright, pretty nice. Talons. A C2. Ooh, interesting. Kuki Shinobu? Do we have a Kuki Shinobu? Pretty good. I might just do this. Alright, yeah. I think I did this on mine. Jingcho. Let me make sure you have enough energy recharge. 180. Sack Sword. Level 40. Let's see if we can swap this to something else. Ooh, Skyward Blade. That would be nice. Freena's got R5. I think we swap this in. It'll give us more energy recharge. What is this? That's R5 too. This actually would be really nice on him as well. I haven't been able to finish Knuckle Duckle quick enough. Yeah, I have kind of an idea on what to do there. Let's see. Alright, not enough for that. What does this need for Ascension? Those. Let's see. If we level this up, I wonder how far we can get. Skyward Blade gives you 55 in total, I think. Yeah, let's just switch to Layla's for now. And ooh, let's see. ER there. Electro, just random stuff. HP, ER, attack. Okay, just kind of random stuff there too. You can borrow from Benny if need be too. Yeah, let me see. What is the energy recharge? It's about the same, and then this has the actual fab particles. So this would. Oh, his max HP's quite low. Wonder why so low. have that leveled up? Huh, I don't know. Maybe he's just squishy. Yeah, I think we'll keep Fab Sword on him. And then Kuki, where are you? Let's just see how this feels. And then I think we do Nuvi Farina. I think I did Kazu Official when I did mine. Let me take a look. Official's only 70, huh? Let's see. Maybe we just use Raiden instead? What's a lot of ER? Maybe we just use Raiden. Does she proc against the Knuckle Duckle? I guess we're gonna find out. Oh, I put Jean on here for healing. Jean's level 50. This'll be fine. We don't care about time on the other floors. In fact, we can... Sprinting, okay. We can just leave Farina in like healing mode the whole time.
There is no escape.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Wind strike.
Gone. Purging transgressions.
Settle down.
Illusion shattered.
Poof.
Against the duckies you do damage, so Raiden should proc.
Okay.
The show begins. Out of my sight.
Phew. Take this cactus.
There is no escape. Wind strike. Clouds high. The birds call.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Wind strike. Shine down.
Oh, orbs disappeared.
There is no escape.
Ow.
Shine down.
Bow your head.
Illusion shattered.
Shock cat.
Shine down.
Justice
Ow.
is blindsided.
Ow.
Settle down.
I thought I got it in time, but I forget that last one has a big delay on the end.
The Temple of Wisdom. Witness the power of Gua. Get with me.
Leave this place. By the Frostman of old.
Let's say 90,000. All right, good. Good. Hey, do you like Lunar Bloom?
My blessing.
Oh, you're here too. Get away. We need Kuki to get some healing as well. Bloop.
You poor lost lamb.
Let's play pretty little. Get with me.
Ow.
Everyone will
I
be.
just wanted to smack you. Alright, run away. Bring.
I see everything.
Alright, we'll make sure you're nice and healed. Poof. I think we take Verdant Dew in between chambers. I forget, but I think we do have Verdant Dew in between them. Should I pull Farina or Horde? primos for Columbina? That is a good question. Farina is definitely not a bad choice, and she works with like basically everyone. I don't know if Columbina is going to be as universal, but she's definitely going to be good for like, I'm sure, Nod Cry characters. So without knowing what Columbina does, it's very hard to say, but Farina is still a safe choice. She's still very good. She may not be as useful, but I would say if you could get both, and don't try to go for like Farina's weapon, and just get her and then just try to save from then on. Alright, and this is just, again, random enemies.
Illusion shattered.
Bow your head.
Fine.
Is the next one the one we need healing on?
Let the mighty be humble.
Definitely never regretted pulling Farina, even during Natlin era. Yup.
Wind strike.
And the thing is, even if you don't have like, unless you're planning to do like all Nod Cry characters or something,
Silence.
like then Farina doesn't have that much value. But if you're just gonna do, oh yeah, it is this thing. But if you're just planning to do just like whatever generally good characters, like overworld characters, Farina's still super useful.
The time is beckoning.
Newbie, heal yourself. Heal more.
Settle down.
Heal more. He's got like a bunch of resistances, that's okay. Oh yeah, this thing reduces our crit rate by like 100% or something, right?
Shine down.
Ow.
Silence.
Which HP does Farina have? I thought this would heal a little bit more. She is, okay. Huh. Maybe I just need your burst.
There is no escape.
Bow your
Because our HP is going to be fluctuating a lot. So our healing bonus should go up too. This silly boss.
Shine down.
You made Farina's healing bonus from her burst become much easier. Let's heal you. Actually, you need energy. I don't know if we have enough energy to start with Nuvi. We'll be close. This is the one.
Rain outlines your face. Get with me! Out of my way!
Share my knowledge.
Receive my blessing for the everlasting force. Flush as the moonlight.
This way. Committed to memory.
Let me lead you abreast.
Miss Yuki, heal a little bit. Alright, one down. Phew.
Hey,
Everyone needs health.
Receive my blessing.
our bond is strong.
Alright, now heal you. Stay here too. And Jincho.
Witness the power for what?
Get with me.
Alright, you're nice and healthy. Ow.
Stay your hand.
Ow.
Rain outlines your face.
Our bond is strong.
Careful.
Journey ends here, Lord of
Dance with me.
Your sacrifice is ready.
The show's only just
Branches
begun.
song.
I see everything. Get with me.
Do a little kick.
Hey,
Mark them all, Nahida. And keep you stay here and get nice and healthy. bonk the gator. Yeah, you get your health back. Joe doing a little kick here. Alright. Now, to try and do an actual fight. Anything good here? Energy recharge would be useful.
What a waste of time! Illusion shattered! Wind strike! Clouds high! The birds
Bow your head.
run while you still can!
The time is beckoning.
Let the world collide.
Be not perturbed.
Shine down! Wind strike! Fallen leaves, adorn my night! There is no escape!
Silence. Be sanctified.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine.
Illusion shattered!
Bow your head.
There is no escape! As one with wind and cloud!
The tides beckon. Settle down.
Illusion shattered!
Time to shine.
There we go. That's about the right time. Do, 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 do.
Everyone hold hands.
Alright, I need
Temple
to
of
make it
Wisdom.
so I can still hit 3 of you at
Let me
once,
No, my bond is strong.
if possible.
I'll settle this.
Lush of the moon, by the frostman of old.
Hey! Witness the power of Gua. Huh? Step! Make yourselves at home. Everyone hold hands.
With one heart, we pray. Branches a song.
Lightning, verified!
Ow.
Hey! The Temple of Wisdom.
36 seconds. Oh, that was dead. Ow. Big pain.
What a waste of time! Wind strike! Clouds high! The birds call! Shine down!
Let the world collide!
Let the mighty be humbled.
Wind strike! There is no escape!
Settle down.
Fallen leaves, adorn!
The lightning, echoing song!
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Wind strike!
Silence. Let the mighty be humbled.
Clouds high! The birds call! Wind strike!
Settle down. Justice is
Oh. Ooh. We almost Omega died there. We had 300 health. Oh boy.
Everyone hold hands.
Ring cutter!
This way! Out of my way!
ungrouped here.
Stay your hand. Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword.
Hey! Sharing my knowledge!
I should have saved that.
Lush as the moon.
Terrified!
A grave
Ah.
transgression with one heart.
Tried to iframe that and a little too slow.
Our bond is strong!
Ah! Oh no, not Nahida. Poor Nahida.
Out of my way!
Poor little Dendro baby.
By the frost moon of old. Let me weave you a verse.
Get with me! I'll settle this!
For the everlasting.
There we go. There we go. Congratulations, Lumberjack. Da da da. Oh yeah. Do do do. So let's see. I'll swap your Xingqiu back to Sacrificial Sword. But for him, just level up his weapon. Boop. He could use the extra energy recharge. The extra ER is nice. I don't think he's C6 either. Oh, he is. Felt like his burst didn't last that long. Okay. Yeah. That's it. Oh, you could level up talents too. So yeah, just work on your good supports a little bit. You'll probably have a little bit of an easier time if you do that. Other characters felt pretty good, but if you level up some of those, like Chevrolet would be good to level up. Fischl too. Let's see, anyone else? And then just like Bennett's weapon would be really good to level up. Xingqiu's weapon as well, and then like talents and stuff. But if you do that, you should have a little bit easier time with like the Abyss. But overall, not too hard. Not really much. Not really too much to worry about. Just keep doing a little bit of improvements here and there, and it'll be easier for you. You're very welcome. All right. And here, Lauma Nahida, Lauma plus C2 Nahida feels really good. Such a good combo. All right, let's log out. Exit and clear and log back in. And let me let you know. Okay. Logged out. You can change your. That's for now. Boop. Da da da. Can Lunaro get a Yulan roll too? Of course! Luna roll! You really like the streamer, he's the best at every game he plays. On top of that, he's also illegally handsome. Why, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Woo, which Pyro 4 stars are good? Bennett, Xiangling, and Chevrolet are the main ones that you'd want to build and focus on. And the Luna roll is 4. Ooh, pear flavored gummy, delicious. Where's the photo taking spot? Over this way. Yulan, I'm a poor student. Oh, what's that, Anor? A Yulan roll is if someone wants me to do like an account review or for me to do their Abyss or Theater or something. It's what we just did. We look at Yulan's idle animation when she rolls the die. And then whatever number it is the number of subs to gift for me to do that thing. If you don't like the result, you can try again the next day. So you can basically like, you can do one per day if you like. Have any account review help? For the, yeah, for the community challenge, we do account reviews that way. It says it's still up higher, huh? And then there's also the Yulan roll I was describing. So our community challenge, people put in random amounts of channel points, And then once it gets to a certain level, then we just pick a random viewer and review their account. Hedron, good morning, good morning. How are you doing? Where's Luna? Oh, Lunala. Lunala usually comes in a little bit later, SM. Where do you want me to take a photo? Aha! With an Effa! Pretty good. I'm glad to hear that. How do I Yulan roll? Oh, you just ask. People say, can I get a Yulan roll? And I say, okay. And then whatever number that rolls is the number of subs that you would need to gift for me to do your Abyss or Theater or whatever. However, I encountered an unforeseeable supply interdiction incident. During the return trip, a falcon flying at high speed snatched the specially made screw from my hands. Affirmative, this species' habits indicate a propensity to use rooftops as temporary stopping points. Response, comprehensive visual and audio scan. Objective, locate the target. She's gonna locate this bird and then just rocket punch it straight to the dome. Since the opportunity presented itself, could we take a picture of you? Let's see. That's kind of a cool picture. That was neat too. I do kind of like this one. I want to do one with like a Neffa doing a rocket punch. Is this just a bow? That's Sleepy Neffa. This is Vacuum Neffa. Do 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 do. Boop. Pew. Do 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 do. Sure, we'll save that one. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I wonder if I can get a good one where her cape flies back. Pew. Kind of. Do 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 do. Whoa. Big zoom. What's my favorite type of content in Genshin? I like combat a lot. Pew. Neffa looking at her hand. My favorite thing about Genshin, I really like the elemental reaction system. I think it's super cool. I think it's very elegant. And it's relatively simple to understand. It's very, very complex. And you could do a lot with basically just 2 buttons. So I really like that. I like exploration as well. So like exploration and combat are like 2 of my favorite things. So I really like teams that do a lot of like fun, cool elemental stuff, which is why I really like Hyperbloom. Oh, do we get to take a picture? Oh, with Flynn's and a Lunatar. Hi there, Flynn's. Is that you I spy? Bit of a remote locale for an encounter, I must say. We're just here to look around and get primo gems. I never had to dust on top of a building. You know, tops of buildings are very dirty. People don't clean up there very often. They just get all sorts of dust and debris. Trying to build a team around Lauma. I have Jingcho, Baiju, Kaching. Not too good for Hyperbloom. Do you have Kuki Shinobu? I mean, honestly, like Jingcho Baiju is actually really nice. AR-45. Okay. Another thing that you can do, and this is a little odd, at least at first, until you get someone like Kuki, is you can actually build Lisa and just do EM Lisa, and then just do Baiju and Lauma like off field and just kind of switch in here and there. Oh, that's really cool. That's a cool pose. Doo-doo-doo. Pew. Flynn's ghost. Doo-doo-doo. That's pretty cool. With my little kitty. Doo-doo-doo. What's the second pose you have? Oh, it's his lantern, of course. It's when he turns into a lantern. You have Kuki. You have like a Kuki curse. No Kuki Shinobu. You can use EM Lisa as a trigger for Hyper Bloom. You can use several characters, but yeah. Poof. Oh, you can pause it too. Interesting. That's nice. You turn Flynn's into a lantern. He doesn't like to be in pictures. He's so shy. Boom. This is cursed Flynn's.
Shark heart hi shark and chat shark heart hug nom.
Doo doo doo. Mim, hello. Doo 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 doo. Doo doo doo. Flynn says no. Get away from me, ghost. Doo 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 doo. Doo doo doo. We have your abyss, Mim. Oh, I need to do restore default pose. I guess this really doesn't look that good when you freeze frame it. Murky Flynn's. Blub 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 blub. This will get us some more primos too. Bloop. Oh, afterwards. Da da da. Yeah. All right, what's the afterword? Im, Lisa, Nihita, Barbara was my team before I had an actual team. Nice. Thanks. Yeah, sure thing. What other Electro characters do you have? Because you could always do like a sort of semi-Hyper Bloom build. If you had like Fischl, for example, and you had something like the Stringless, you could do Fischl with Stringless and then like an EM Sans. And that's kind of like a Hyper Bloom team. It's not like an exact one, but it gives you a mix of Fischl's damage plus some pretty good EM as well. So that's also a decent option too. Lisa's just nice because it's Electro Catalyst and you just keep normal attacking with her. Let's go over this way, yeah? Boing. There's an Effa. You tried friends with Electro MC? No. That seems that seems very cope. Because you have to somehow play Electro MC so that you get the Magatama on Flynn's and like not anyone else, and like the positioning seems really, really annoying. Time flies when you're having fun, Paimon. The cracking the Enclave. I may have explored that. I don't quite remember. Paimon's the bestest guide around. My skills? I've got a long way to go. Let's take more pictures in the future, Paimon. Woo! Getting an account ready for you to try Abyss now. Okay. Fun, fun, fun. While you do that, let's see. Is there anyone else we'd like to build? Do you want to crown your burst? Can definitely make enough, and I have plenty there. Make 82. Anyone else we think we want to level for something like theater? I guess leveling you up would not be too bad. Random Razor, random EM Lisa. Speaking of EM characters, Yunjin, not really. I guess my Ningguang's probably... Nope, she's not built at all. I was gonna say, I thought she was decently built. She is C6. Let's see if we can give her something nice. Skyward Atlas, alright. If we're not using this on anyone, I guess it'll go for Ningguang. And, I mean, just 2-piece seems good. 2-piece attack, 2-piece geo damage. Alright, well that's good. We got this, or we got that. So, let's see, we lose a little bit of that. What about this one? 14, huh? Or this one. We don't really need energy recharge on Ningguang. Her burst only costs 40. Or this one. I guess we'll hold this one for now. Though I do like that one quite a bit. Alright, there we go. And, I don't know. Random sands go. Wow, that's a lot of crit damage. Although this is also nice. That is energy recharge as well. Jeez, that's insane. Alright, here we go. 2-piece attack, 2-piece attack. And yeah, sure, whatever. Need any crit damage? Some random EM? Crit rate energy recharge. Alright. Good. Alright, Ningguang, there you go. You got stuff. Was that actually good? EM Lisa? It's workable. It's hard to do like the Abyss well with Lisa, unfortunately. Rico. Hello. Because I have an EM Lisa, so I could kind of show what it does. Let's use Lauma. Because my Nahida is C2, the highest constellation among all the 5 stars I have, and I don't know. Yeah, that's fine. Sure, burst damage. That won't really matter very much.
Rain outlines it. Rain cutter. Know my sword.
Oh, switch.
Forest, protect us. With one heart, we surrender and will be gentle.
Like, it kind of works. Phew. Phew. 57k Hyper Bloom.
Let me lead you abreast.
You're basically just using Lisa as a way to
For a little shock.
have some Electro to trigger Hyper Bloom.
Out of my
So like, it does kind of work. Would this be best in like all the Abyss? Like, nah, you'd rather use Kuki, but it's definitely like workable. It would probably do fine if you didn't want all the stars on floor 12, but I think it could handle 11 easily. Bloop. Bloop, bloop. Do. Will Ningguang be our next project? I don't really want to level anyone else. Sayu would be interesting. C1 Sayu. You're already 70, you're 70 as well. Or what else would I give you? When normal charge attack increases normal charge attack, max 3 stacks, yeah. That would be okay, I guess, as well. Higher perception, nope. And Dodo Coattails is actually not too bad either. But we'll keep you on this for now. And it's really just like your normals and your burst. What do you ascend with? Probably attack. Can make 42 of those. Alright, well, plenty. Alright, you'll be another potential character for us to get to level 70, I guess. Just another theater body. That's true. My Lisa is only level 80. She's not 90. So her Hyper Bloom damage would probably go from like 19,000 without the crit from Lauma to 25,000 maybe? I don't think she has that much EM. I think she has like... I want to say it's like 700. I forget. It might be 800. She's got some other stuff on her too. Oh, not even that. 649. So if you did go full EM, you could actually do quite a bit more. Da da da. And what should we farm next? I do like that this just goes straight up to 500%. Maybe we save and don't crown that quite yet. So, why don't we farm these? Patui. Ba-da-dum. Da-da-dum. Hello there.
Receive my blessing.
Ow.
Burns.
I saw my health dipping down real fast. Guess that's the power of Lauma.
You prepare last lamb. Bring it.
Let's heal. I can just walk over here. We released a little bit of the moon goddess. A kumquat flavor for Rheinbach. Very nice.
What a waste of time. Rise with the sun.
Phew. Phew. Let's not burn ourselves. There's nowhere to hide except for right here. This is actually a great place to hide. Boop. Get burned.
Burn it down.
Phew. Phew.
Did it take too long?
Gotta study. Have a good one, Deathly Spirit Butterflies. Good luck on your studying. That is a long cat. Ascendant Gleam is currently useless on Lauma. Basically, it's not useless, it's just like you don't really get any value out of it. The Nascent Gleam is so much better for Lauma than Ascendant Gleam. Ascendant Gleam is meant for damage dealing characters, like characters that focus just on damage, like active damage dealers. Lauma is more of a damage amplifier and buffer. If her little deer thing did Lunar Bloom damage every time it hit, like Lunar Bloom talent damage, then it would be pretty solid for her, but it just does regular Dendro damage. Bloop. Bloop. There's a blue ow. Alright. Kick! And
Hear the
heal.
echoes of the valley. Receive my blessing.
Bloop. How close are you now? 27. 20,000 more experience to go. You can't run from death. Yeah, well, you can't run from Hyper Bloom. Hyperbloom follows you almost as much as Det does. Hyperbloom, the Det of elemental reactions because it's a literal homing missile. Woo! Amir, hello!
Better hold back this time.
Burn it down.
Get virgins. Boop. Boop. Anyone need healing? Yeah, why not? Ow.
Branches of song.
Rise with the sun.
Da-na-na-na-na. Just a casual skate on to our next enemies.
Forest, protect us.
Go claw.
It's
Burn it down.
burning time.
Hydrate.
I
Don't
guess
be a
it's better
fish
to
out
go
of
this
water.
way. Hydration. Once you ascend Mona, who should you build for theater? I forget who you have. Amir. If you tell me who you have, I'll make a list, like, I can tell you like a list, and then say I would build these characters, then these, and these, and these. Like, I could give you a priority list to build.
Receive my blessing.
Light it up. Take too long.
Did we get the frost one? Did that one drop in the water? No, we're good. Oh, but we can check because we're going down anyways. There you are. I wonder, can I knock you over the rail? I don't think so. Maybe if I had Jean. I think you might have too. You might be too heavy to knock out. Ow. Ow.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Burn it down.
Conquest on 5 accounts. Wow. That's quite a lot. Yunjin Dori, Kachina, Sethos, Shinobu. Wait, you have Kuki Shinobu but not leveled up? Kujisara, Dahlia, Aoife, they're all under level 70. Shinobu, for sure. 2 would be... 2 Aoife. 3 Sethos. I think like that. Especially like Kuki Shinobu with Lauma. Extremely good. Especially your C2 Lauma. Please put a weapon I can use for on Mizuki and on her and tell me if Lauma's okay. I know she lower her talents, but that's not possible till tomorrow. For Lauma? Sure. What would I put on Mizuki? Oh, just some random EM weapon.
Rise with the sun.
Woo! Woo! Satellite fire cannon. Bloop. Blue, blue. Thank you. And another blue. We love that.
Bring it. Burn it down.
Yeah, 488. Oh, that's pretty solid. At least it's not like 1. Do 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 do. And then just DM me once you're ready, Mim, and we'll do your biz. Lumina, hello there. How you enjoying your new Flynn's power? Flynn's and Effa power. Oh yeah.
Save yourself.
Let me heal. Ow.
Where's
Elma.
your song?
Light it up.
Another blue, we love it. Also level 85 for weapons 82. Okay. I'm liking it. I tried a bit today and we'll play again with that team. Nice. Yeah, use your C4 Ino plus Sucrose, which I think you said is C1. And then your Enefa and Flynn's. And victory! Knight, hello! How you doing? Nice to meet you. Knight, to meet you. How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. So the reason I'm saying build Kuki Shinobu Amir is because she's really good in Hyper Bloom, but if you have to use her in Theater and you have to use her in something like Overloaded, she's a healer, and then her Overloaded can hit really hard too. Like her Overloaded can hit about 20,000 per tick. So she works really well in those types of teams. So thinking like wide, like broad view, Kuki is just a really, really good 4-star to level up. And even if you can't use her in, like if you're trying to use her for Theater, but you can't pair her with Lauma or like a Hyper Bloom team, she can still work really well in a lot of spots because she is still a healer.
Rise with the sun.
It's Virgin time. Bloop. 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 Yes, with the amount of primos he took, I was second guessing him for a moment, but nope's decision well with pulling Nefa. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Oh, I guess I don't need the camera anymore. And where's my seed box? Seed box. There you are.
What a waste of time.
Ow.
While you still can.
Loma Bloom. Ow.
Bring it. Let the magic veins boil.
Now, just time to save, Lumina. Time for big savings. Where's it telling me to go next? Over there.
Light it up.
Lunar Bloom. Bloop. Pew. Bloop. We love the blue. You gonna drop a blue? Yup. Nice. Lunar Bloom. Grab that.
Use the force authorized.
Receive my blessing.
Ah,
Rise
the
with
self-damage. That took like 5,000, a third of your health away. Hello, slimes.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
We'll grab those. Alright, I don't think we need these. Wild Hunt, I think, drops stuff for weapons, so we probably won't need those for a while. Her version is saving and building teams for me. Very nice. Yeah, your Flint's team can probably do pretty much everything you need. Unless you're fighting an enemy that's immune to Electro.
Use your force, Opera. Here comes the
Branches of song.
Light it up!
Yeah.
How about some little burning? There's a nice blue. How did that hit me?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's much wider range than I thought. I have like 22 gold ones, can craft 13 more for book. Nice! Yeah, the only thing you need for Kuki Shinobu 2, you don't need to level anything but her skill, and that's just for more healing. Normal attacks you can leave at 1, burst you can leave at 1, like, doesn't really do very good damage, you just use it for either iframing or elemental application, or to like use her skill and then use her burst for more like electro application and give her like a second of healing if she needs it. Okay, let's see. Who do we need next? You available in 4 days, which is really 5 days. Oh, I wonder. I should look at the bounties. The crab's a bounty. I forget what else is a bounty.
Add Astra.
I need Chronicles information. Crabs are defeat local legend, convert at least 10 of its things, shoot down the crab before it executes almighty bombardment for a second time. Okay. So basically DM sent. Okay.
Okay, Sharky, DM is sent on Discord.
Mim Abyss time. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, we'll log out here. Log into another account. Copy, paste. And switch to the correct server and log in. I must be off now. See you again. Thanks, Hedron. You have a good one. Good to see you again too. Your health item C2R2. Alhaitham Llama could be fun. That could be interesting. If we have enough energy for him, I guess. Bring. Oh, you have a Neva too. Ooh, okay, fun. Fun, fun, fun. Nuvia Neva? Seems legit. Scrublord, I'm doing well. Doing pretty well. Chipster, hello. You can't. Why can't I build Kachina? You could. That's just the order of characters I would generally recommend. If you wanted to build Kachina, you could. Oh, wow. We actually have... Oh. We have a lot of interesting things we could do here. Yeah, I might just do Skirk for second side. That seems really strong. Do we need a healer? Let's just put Shalon in here and a Nefa. And then for you... Skirk, you... Oh, Farina's on this side. Well, you know what? Let's bring Venti, Nahida. And I'll put Yolan in here. That'll be fun. Lanyan could be fun. We would want a healer for 12, so we'll swap that around. I could just bring Jean, I guess. Oh no, you're a healer. You probably heal enough. Burst Ganyu? I don't think so. I think it's just regular Ganyu. Yeah. Who else would be fun to put here? Wait, you have Lauma, don't you? Let's throw Lauma in. Lauma! Okay. Skirk's on the cryo set. On Blizzard Strayer. Energy recharge. Maybe steal some Nihita stuff from Lauma.
Bow your head. The tide's beckon. What's one more?
I feel like Skirk's probably good enough for just the second side. So I don't think we're gonna need too much. I'll take a look before we jump into 12. No, the other cryo set.
Quiet now.
Oh, is she on Calamity as well? Calamity Eshu?
Off to the freezer. Gotcha.
Because if that's the case,
Get dicey.
I want to use someone like Layla with her. Or Dahlia. She's on Calamity. Okay. We might throw in Layla or Dahlia then.
Bring it.
Keep, keep.
Defensive mode engaged.
Pew!
Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head.
Mason, hello. I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well too.
Adaptive frosting. Bears on the loose. Busted. Here comes the catch. A little moose boosh. At first, the plate. Quiet now.
I guess we can hold off on using your burst. We don't need to do that. Slice. Leia might need more. She's better built. Okay.
I'll make sure.
For Dahlia, I'll just take a look at his energy recharge. That's really the only thing that matters. Is how much ER he has.
Be sanctified.
Layla would be a little bit easier since her shield is just on her skill.
Silence.
Branch new song. Defensive mode engaged.
You don't remember, to be honest. Alright, we'll figure it out. We could just do, like, Frida Escoffier. Skirk should easily be enough. Oh wait, we're on 11 already? Oh, I didn't even realize. I thought we were on floor 10. Well, he has 48,000 HP. Alright. Dahlia is nice because he also gives the attack speed bonus to Skirk, but you kind of want him C6 if you're going to use him on there. So let me take a look. Dahlia also wants a lot of HP. Alright, let's take a look. Dun, dun, dun. Dahlia, 90. Alright, he's got enough HP. He probably has enough energy recharge. Fab Sword, R5. And Double Noblesse. I want to try him. We'll see how he feels. 36 star for Biz, so no 410. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Well, let's try. I mean, we could do the similar thing here. I mean, I guess we want Shalonen for the healing on the Moonflower boss. And we definitely want a Nefa. For our last slot, probably... I kind of like Lauma here. I think I'd rather have someone like Kazuha, which I don't think you have. Nope. And we're not really fighting that many waves of enemies. We could either do Lauma or Nahida. Let me see. 1001 Dreams, very nice. 99 C0. 1056 EM. We kind of lose 758. I think I'll put Nahida on. I don't think I'll put you here. And let's try. Where is she? There she is. Skirk, Farina, Escoffier, and we'll try Dahlia. Let's see how this feels. See when R1 Nuvi 2. Ah, okay. So I could bring someone else if I wanted. Could bring Fischl. It might be nice. We'll see.
Bow your head.
Insulation chamber deployed. Preparing for gusto.
Let the mighty be humble.
Oh, mercy! Got you!
Silence.
Hit the cactus! Alright, where is this dumb hat going? Boop. Boop. I think that affects the hat. I don't actually know.
Be sanctified.
Well, this sure does. That's some powerful Nuvi damage. Oh, I need more Nefa.
Annihilation mode.
That was a good time. Alright, Fischl C6 with Skill Crown. Nice. Oh yeah. I guess we don't need you, huh? Another star goes out. Boop. Boop.
The show begins!
A little amusement.
Oh, I guess we're not protected by a shield. This probably doesn't do that much. Where'd you go?
Off to the freezer. Carry me.
I don't know if we'll have quite enough for this. Not quite.
The stars.
Bonk.
Fate.
Alright, let's see. We might want to swap these around just for this first floor. So if we do that, let's use you. We'll put Lauma here. And let's see, Jingzhou and Kuki. We'll put you two here for now. See how this feels. Obviously the princess has her outfit.
Settle down.
Insulation chamber.
Memory.
Preparing for dust up.
Let the mighty be humbled.
10-star jokes, hello! You can put Fischl in Team 1 too? Yeah. I like Shalom in here. Where is the hat? Okay, hat's here.
Defensive mode engaged.
Silence.
Grow.
Clean up sequence image. Bring it.
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Looking for real hat guy? Yup. You know it.
Settle down.
Even better time.
You poor lost lamb, for the everlasting flame.
Bond is strong. Out of my way. No, my sword.
Do this just for a little bit of more protection.
With one heart, we
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your distance.
Defract.
Oh, my blue. Ow.
Oh, get with me.
Pain.
Witness the power of the
I'm
one.
gonna jump over here. I'm gonna do this.
Scatter. Here you are.
Alright, I'm gonna retry since we got 3 here. Because I think I want to put Skirk on this side. As much as I like the Lunar Bloom, I feel like fighting the triple Kenki and those 3 are probably going to be a little bit annoying. If it doesn't quite work, then we can swip back. But yeah, I feel like especially against this second part where we're fighting waves of enemies, I feel like Skirk would do a little bit better. So we'll just swap back again. Do we want double Electro? Because I do like Shalom in here a lot for the extra damage percent. We do want healing for the flower boss too, or the moth. Like, yeah, we want for the Radiant Moonfly, we want healing. So yeah, we'll keep you. And we'll put a Nepha in here as well. And I guess we could put Fischl over Nahida. Nahida's really not doing too much here for us. This will get us extra energy too. And then you, Farina, you, and we'll put Dahlia in as well. Exactly, Mim. I do like the idea of like mini hyper blooms. Bloop.
Pause, reveal.
Defensive mode engaged.
But I don't think it's really gonna help us that much. Ooh. And there's times when we actively like don't want to trigger that too.
This is Her Majesty's gift. Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Where are you going? Alright, which one is it? This one?
Insulation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
Clean up sequence initiated.
By royal
Bow your head.
That time was about the same. You can make the debuff attack kind of like luring one side a bit and then run dodge the other. Huh, interesting. Interesting, interesting. Throw this out here for fun. Absorb yet. Just being annoying. Oh, he's gonna do more. I guess we don't have Farina's active either.
A little remove boost. The show begins.
Slice. No getting large for you. You're already big enough, Tulpa.
Off to the freezer. Let's fill things up. May I present?
Da-da-da. Even with a very handicapped Skirk, we still did alright there. Alright. 12-2. Yeah, we'll take the attack percent, I guess, for the other side. These are only for this chamber. They don't really help that much. So close 5 seconds. So we already got 3 stars. So we don't have to worry about that, thankfully.
Midnight fantastic.
Insulation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol.
Be sanctified.
Take this, dumb fly.
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
Healing mode engaged.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
Maybe. There we go. Alright. We got it.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Settle down.
Bring it.
Still hurt quite a lot.
The time's beckon.
Alright. Good time there. Have I tried the mannequin? No, I have not. I have seen some people from the creator server that have shown off the mannequin. It looks really, really, really bad. They look cool, but they're like, as a character, they're like a 3-star character. It's so bad. They're so bad. How do I win every 50-50? Ooh, not possible, Botraj. If only, if only. No idea how to defeat the Hydro guy. Oh, the Hydro Tulpa. It'll try to absorb the little mini ads, so you want to beat those really quickly. It constantly has a Hydro aura on it, so triggering reactions that deal like need Hydro are very strong against it. Using an overloaded team is really strong against it. Hyper Bloom works really well too. Why are you ruining my dreams? Neferlauma, Nihida, Hydro. Is there any preferred Hydro besides Farina? You wouldn't actually want to use Farina on that team Lumberjack. Ino is actually one of your best. Ino or Yelan. Yulan Kokomi Jingcho. You want enough hydro for Bloom, so you'd either want to use like Yulan. Jingcho's rotations might be a little bit too long. So Yulan or Aino would be the ones you'd look for. And then with a team like that, you may just want to run Nihita with like Prototype Amber if you need some healing. Okay. Farina time! We don't need to use this right now. We just slice. And go fast! The skirt gotta go fast! Vroom! I've got a little too late. Oh well. Still fun.
Off to the freezer. At first, you flee. Surprise baptism.
So fast! Zoom!
Might wield.
We'll have a zooming skirt. Boop.
Pinnacle of excellence. Let's stir things up.
Your journey ends.
Care for some slice? Aha, you can't get your crocodile out, and that one's way more annoying than the snake. I should save some energy, or at least get some energy back.
A little amuse-bouche.
Also, Farina, you heal. Let's heal everyone. Dahlia? Escoffier? I need you to heal me so I can drain your HP more. Alright. Skill damage. Elemental res? I guess skill damage. Helps Fischl.
What a waste of time.
Installation chamber.
Bow your head.
Preparing for duck duck.
As you wish, sleep. Settle down.
Not having energy does feel a little bit bad here.
Let the mighty be humble.
Okay though. Ow.
Bring it.
I think we need some healing. Arsenal Duck Hunt.
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
Midnight Phantasm.
I hope I still have some orbs. Nope, they disappeared.
Be sanctified.
Oz, reveal us.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Settle down.
Will we get another round? Maybe. But yeah, I think so.
Preparing
Enough
for
of
duck
time.
duck. Installation chamber deployed.
That was a little bit slow on that side. Knuckle Duckle, what has Genshin become? Yes, Chris, exactly. What has it become? Let's freeze you all in one spot.
First, the flavor.
Because I don't want to try to attack multiple of you. I want to hit you all at once.
Might wield.
Skirt! Pew! Ow. You, of course, had to go that way.
Pinnacle of excellence. Just say it, animal archer.
Oh, the crow makes me slower. Oh well. Luckily you don't have that much health.
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in song. Attack the frosting. At first, the fleet fish the fun. Rest with.
Mask down.
Might wield.
Poof. There we go, Mim. Yeah. Mim power! Oh, yeah.
Hydrate. Don't be a fish out of water.
Hydration time. Dry safe, mushroom puppy. Do 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 do. Don't they have like 30% res? I don't know. Escoffier gives you 55% resistance shred, so you know. Eh. Mim power. All right, let's switch. And all this hydrating has made me need to use the restroom. All right, let's exit. Clear this info. All right, exit and clear. You can. Boop. Do do do. Oh, Primus wishing for Flynn's. Oh, okay. Well, I missed that. Let's go again. Oh, you said you wanted me to give Mizuki a weapon too, right? Let's do that. Never mind, I guess. Oh, nope. Don't worry. I'm back. I'm back. Here we go. Alright. Do you have any special wishing spot? Let me look at your Mizuki. So you have... Cool, you have Aetherlight Spindle Loot on Lauma. Perfect. Mizuki... Mizuki. Weapon for you. Sack Jade. We probably just want to give her an EM weapon. R5, R5. We'll keep that. Yeah, I'll just give her a sack frag. That's really it. And just give her a lot of EM. Maybe get lucky, who knows? Okay. Not theater. We want to go to Cat's Tail. Don't have much, just a few. Alright, how many would you like us to use? Alright, let's see. We have... Mizuki was the last one. Oh, okay. Let's see if you got these. You did. We have just like a couple. You just want to do a few singles? And see if Flynn's gets lucky for us? We can do 2 wishes, if that works for you. First pull gold. Pity is like 4. Yeah, just those. Okay. Yeah, our pity's 3. Alright. Ba-da-doop. Oh, just a blue. The Harbinger of Dawn. Maybe it'll be the Harbinger of Flynn's. No. It was not. It's just the Harbinger of the Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers. Oof. Alright. Wishing complete. Do. Got a 5-star 0, 2, and 3 pity before. Wow. Woo. Alrighty. Now I'll log off. Alright. You're very welcome, Mim. Alright, now logging off and clearing everything again. Okay, now I've logged out. Now you can, now my message from Discord is actually accurate. Congrats, Mim! Good stuff. Keep building the characters that you're doing and maxing their, weapons and level and stuff. Good, strong characters. Oh wow, I'm resin capped. Oh boy. Let's use a... Let's do one of these quickly. Your cat's indeed very cute. Oh, thank you, Kuna. That's Tofu, the sweet cat boy. He's so sweet and soft. Or he was so sweet and soft. I miss his sweet cat face.
Be silent. Fear the
Ring,
dark.
ring.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Ring.
Off to the freezer.
Woo. Oh, we're gonna use this quickly so I don't stay capped on resin. Was I live for 1 day straight yesterday? No. Ooh, that's pretty good. Yeah, we want to get the EM Sands healing bonus on this set. That's not a bad healing circlet though. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom and I will be back in just a minute. Yeah, I don't know. I think someone said that too. Said that you were live for like a full day. I don't know what was going on with that. It was just live for a little bit longer than normal, but not a full day.
All things come to an end, even time itself.
I have returned. Da 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 da. Keymac, hello. How you doing? Dun, dun, dun.
Look, your rainbow!
Pew.
Be silent. Night falls.
Dun, dun.
Observe. Are you quite
Ow.
finished? Night falls.
Bonk bonk.
Goose on the loose!
Skirk slice. Do, 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 do. Done studying for the day. Brain too fried. Come on, attack sands. ER crit damage. Maybe some EM. Maybe crit rate. Well, that's not it. And that's not it either.
Close your eyes to dust.
Ow.
A little
More
of this
healing.
fish. A burst of sleep.
Take a little bit of this. And then you take the rest. Maybe I know we'll have more luck. She's still level 40. Dun 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 dun. We got this, which is not really that good, and this, which is also pretty bad. Okay.
Observe. Close your eyes. Be silent to dust.
Adaptive frosting. Spears on the loose.
You're good. I'm glad to hear it. A lime flavored gummy, nice. We got a goblet. That's a bad goblet. We have this attack sands, which also isn't very good. Alright. And again.
Observe. Night falls. Night falls.
A little of moose boosh. Pinnacle of excellence.
Maybe coffee will have some good luck. And HP goblet. There's an HP scaler. That's actually not too bad. That's not very good though. Attack, ER. I mean, maybe. This would be decent on a Nepha. So, like, maybe. I'll lock that just in case. You feel like a slug blood? Very tired? Sounds like you're quite tired, huh? Oh, I should ascend you. Ascend! Bloop. Kinox,
Upgrade complete.
succulent salutations to you too.
Stability increased. Energy consumption also increased.
Oh, liking active movement.
Please
Ah.
eat, I know sufficient cakes.
I don't need sufficient cake. What is your EM? 234. Oh, nice. Neat skating workout. Very nice. Yeah. Get my blood pumping? Yeah, exactly. Might as well build you for theater. We do have enough of these. Let's see, but how many do we have of these? Probably not that much. We'll go farm those. And the things that Flynn's needs as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll just go here and keep going north. I know, so goofy. She's a child, but yes, she is quite goofy. Oh yeah, I have to do the camera event as well. Her like 5-day interaction with the deer made me cry. She's like, I'll feed it. I'll take care of it. It's like, I know. Last time you took care of a deer, you woke up in the middle of the night, hugged it, and then went back to sleep. I was like, oh. How cute. Wouldn't we all just do that? Wake up, hello dear, give it a hug, and like, I'm going back to sleep now. Boop. We'll go this way. Oh, we might as well just go this way and loop around. How much do we need for her to ascend to 70? So 50 needs 20, 38. So we need 12 more here.
Captain underscore Capto is
Captain
Jalsum.
Capto!
Sending love to everyone.
Oh, thank you, Captain Capto. 2 months in a 2-month streak, so blessed. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. So we need 12, and then for 70 we need 45. So we should have enough to at least get the 70 ascension in the world, because there's usually like 60-ish. And then once she's at 70, we can just keep her there. You know, a little bit more health. Won't be quite as squishy. I guess you got a lot of random HP from your substats. 12k at level 40 is a little bit much, especially with 4-star artifacts. Ow. Didn't see that.
Off to the freezer.
Let's grab these. Let's see, we'll go this way. Moonlit dash. Woo! Bring. Alright, let's see. And we'll go this way. I guess I haven't had to do the moonfly because I don't even have that waypoint unlocked. Sakub, I'm doing well. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day today. Happy Wednesday. I should swap to my camera because we're gonna need that for this event.
We got ourselves a straggler.
Bring.
Adaptive frosting.
Nice. We are gonna need those anyways. Okay. Ooh, Flynn's anecdote. Nice. First, we turn these in. Bloop. Bloop.
Add Astra.
Today's been pretty good so far. Hey, nice.
Thank you for
Dun, 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 dun. I think the first one's over here. Let's see, what's the best way to get up? I think it's just... Oh no, this is the regular one. Where's a higher waypoint? Oh, right. Elevator. Let's go up. Got a new character, 1 in 50/50 on ZZZ. Hey, nice! Yeah, Chaos Kraken and Shaden and a few other people were talking about getting a Monato, and going for, I think, Vivian? I'm not even sure who those characters are. But I know they have been wanting Monato for a while. And apparently he's very important in the story, but in A rank? I don't know how good or useful he is. Woo! Alright, let's see. Hi, Anefa. What are you doing? Trying to find a bird? Affirmative. Beep boop. Time to initiate a pleasant surprise. Doo-doo-doom. That looks kind of nice. That's another 40 Primo Gems. And the next one is over here. That's right. It's with Flynn's. You're 3 for 3? Ooh, nice. 1 3 of your 50/50s. 3 in a row. Perfect. My Genshin luck is non-existent. ZZZ is half and half. It feels like a proper 50/50. Where'd he go? Oh, wait. Do I have to? I probably have to do his anecdote first. So let's go talk to you. 3 wins, 3 losses. As Thanos would say, perfectly balanced. And if also would say, I don't want to be balanced. I want to win. I want to win more. You're 5 and 13. That's
no one here?
Crazy. Who are you looking for, Flynn's?
Well, hello. This is certainly a most joyful encounter. Seeing you lifts my spirits after a somewhat disheartening trip. I wouldn't say anything's the matter, merely that I am dealing with some unexpected circumstances. I recently learned of a collector in Nasha Town who, due to financial concerns, has been obliged to offer a pair of
He collects his ancient coins and gemstones.
I'm told she's a little eccentric and doesn't reply to letters, so I came out here myself to see if I could arrange a deal.
Capturing radiants are technically losses.
I
They
needed
are.
to come to town anyway to pick up some supplies, so I
They're
thought
like
I'd pay her a visit on the way.
Pity losses?
Unfortunately, she doesn't appear to be
Pity
home.
wins?
More's the pity.
You collect
It's
ancient
just
coins?
a little hobby of mine. Everyone has something that tickles their fancy, am I right? For time is the best filter. Anything that can make it through the sieve of time is almost guaranteed to be of good quality.
Cute cat, hello! This week's going by slow. Oh.
Style, pattern, and condition of a
Happy
coin convey
Wednesday.
a lot of information. They can
I
tell
hope
you,
the
for
week feels
instance,
better
how many
for you.
moons it has seen before finding its way into my hands.
And bones, don't forget the bone collection. Oh, that's right. Yeah.
think about it.
You know who else
A
collects
coin
bones?
may have passed through
Sucrose.
10,000 people's hands, brought them happiness or sorrow, and witnessed a multitude of moments in their lives. The weight of time it contains is far heavier than its appearance would suggest. It is a witness to the past and something that has value in the present day, which makes it more than worth collecting. These coins have been
Hu
stuck
Tao.
in my mind
No,
these
not
last
Hu
few
Tao.
days.
Sucrose collects bones.
What do they look like? What stories can they tell? If I can't meet this collector, I fear all desire to return home shall desert me. Look at me.
You say it's been very
rambling on
exhausting.
about
Your stream
coins
makes things
without a
better though.
thoughtful
Oh,
friend
nice.
Standing by my side.
I'm glad we can make things just a little bit more relaxing so you can decompress and have a better
Let me
day.
think of a more interesting topic to make up for boring you just now. Ah, yes. Recently, I purchased a beautiful azure gemstone from a Fontanian merchant. It had long slumbered at the bottom of the ocean until being recovered just some days ago. I was told it was once embedded in the sword of a champion duelist at the court of Fontaine, while another story claims it was a pirate crew's prized treasure.
I'm not sure which is less believable.
That's exactly what I thought. Whenever a merchant starts waxing lyrical and weaving tales, it's usually a sign that they don't have faith in their wares. Fortunately, I'm very good at appraising
Hungry.
a gemstone's true
Cherry
worth,
turnovers for breakfast.
even if its
Ooh.
owner hasn't
What
the
makes a
faintest
turnover
idea
a
what they're
turnover?
holding.
I'm guessing you just bake it and then they turn them over at some point and then finish them off, and that's why they're called that.
Please.
As far as I
Allow
know,
me
it's just
to
like a
invite you
sweet
to my
pastry, but I don't
residence
know
once
what's
more.
like makes it
I have a feeling
different.
you'll appreciate the gem itself. And you may well find my valuation of it quite interesting too.
I can't wait.
I'll be waiting for
Pastry? Yeah, it's a pastry. Sounds delicious. Anecdote complete. Filled pastry, I use croissants. Ah, okay. So probably very flaky. Kind of reminds me of like a Danish then. Found a white clear rock that looked like ice when I was 5. I was adamant that it came from Iceland. Nice. Who's to say that it didn't come from Iceland? It's because you flip the pastry over. Picture pastry origami. Oh, pastry origami. Ooh. What's my opinion on Nefer? Nefer is going to be a pretty strong, like pretty solid character, but she's going to be very, very limited in terms of the team she uses. It'll be similar to Flynn's, like pretty good, but really, really reliant on Lauma, and not really too many great team options, not really very good sustain options as well. So for most people, unless they already have Lauma or they just really like her and just want to have her, I wouldn't recommend her for most people. More of a fold and flip. You gotta fold the pastry and then flip it to keep all the delicious filling on the inside. Yeah, Nefer is quite limited. She'll be strong in her like little niche, but also pretty limiting. So ooh, wait. I can do this. If we're looking this way, let's have Flynn's look this way. Yeah. Flynn's and his little bird. Bloop. Da-da-da. That's a neat picture. Alright, let's keep taking photos. Bloop. Alright, which pose do we want? You with your little ghost? Flynn's and ghost. Bloop. Bloop. Doo-doo-doo. Oh yeah, we can change the filter too. Keep taking photos. Do you want any different pose? Do you want you looking at the ghost? Ooh. Sunjin Woo pose? Yeah. Ghost is scared. Yeah. Ooh, that's cool. Da-da-da. You literally just did that animation and all. I wonder. That's a little too much. This is much more blue. How cool does this look? Oh no, that actually looks really bad. Alright, Mirror of Truth. Just regular one is fine. Let's try your other pose where you boop. Bloop. Do. Glowy Flins. Do. Bloop. Oh, that's cool. Glowy lantern. Glowy eyes. Bloop. This one might look a little bit more. Oh, his lantern is basically just not there. It's like starting to appear. Glowy Flins. Alright, we'll save that one. Those are good ones. Do. Katri. Katri? Is that how I say your name? Hello. Hello. Nuvalet Water. Hi. How you doing? A warm promise. Do. Ooh, random oculi. Let me grab this first. What's this event? It's a photo event. You just take photos of random characters or just like random things in the world. Bloop. Let's mark this. Oculus got. How long do you have for the photo event? 5 days. Everything's out now. You could literally do it all in one day. It doesn't take that long. I'm glad you like the photos, Paimon. Petition to buy Genshin and do it ourselves. We'll make our own Genshin Impact. With better wishing and artifact loadouts. I think we got all the rewards there. Yeah, nice. Alright. Okay, let's see. We want to get some stuff for Ino now. Let's go to collect these. Found near Blue Amber Lake. Is a photo event in just specific areas? It is. You have to go to a specific like tile area. And then once you go there, you can engage in like the photo, like the start of the photo event, but it's only in specific areas of Nod Cry. Here we go. Alright, that was a pretty good amount. Where's the next one? Over here. Is there an oculi here that oh, this is the one that's locked in the crate, I think, that I can't get until I do that quest. I have done the Archon quest, yup. Although a few people here have not. So be careful with spoilers. Let me go here, this will be easier. Bloop. I did like it, yeah. I did enjoy the quest. For an intro quest, I think it was the best one we've ever had for like the intro to a nation. Phew. But yeah, it was really good. I'm very excited for the additional Archon quest we're gonna get this patch. It's probably what I'm most excited for in 6.1, or as they want to call it, Luna 2. Grab these. How about you? Did you like it as well? I'm too popular with people who need work done. It's just the curse, Zaztix. You're just too popular. What can we say? Is Freena's C2 worth it? Not really. You ever see one? I mean, her C1's, I would probably stop there. I think it's like, is the value of her C2 the same value that another 5-star character would bring to your account? And at this point, I'd say not really. So if you did want her C2, like, it's not bad, but I would, if I was in your position, I'd rather use the Primo Gems for some other character that you want down the line. Especially if you want multiple characters from Nodcry, like if you're like, I want Farka and Columbina and Alice and Durin, like, you've got a long list, I'd say save. What's her C2? Her C2 basically increases the damage percent from 75 to 100%. Or no, her C2 increases the HP. Her C1 increases the damage percent. Her C2 just makes her buffing a lot stronger and gives her a lot more HP. You love the anecdotes. When did they add them? The anecdotes are so cute. So Ino's anecdote is new with this patch, but anecdotes have been in the game for several patches. They were just limited, so you could only do the anecdotes for like a couple weeks, then they would disappear. And a bunch of people were like, well, this is dumb, like, just let us do them whenever. And so they're like, okay. So the anecdotes for previous characters are just, now they remove the limit, so you can do them as like whenever you get them. That's why certain anecdotes are not voiced, because when they were implemented, that was still during the Genshin like VA strike. So like when I did the Xianyun anecdote, Razor was voiced in the one that I did, but Xianyun wasn't, even though they were in the same like anecdote together. There's hidden ones too. There are some hidden ones that you need a specific character to do, or like there's like a chain of events that you have to do before you get them. It's all rough. I'm re-recording now. Oh boy. Woo! I'm looking forward to the Sharun concert. Here we go. What do you think of the new game mode in 6.1? I hope it'll be fun. Roblox Impact.
Nice. I like the rain.
Boop. I'd like if they gave us, I don't know, like If they had some very, very simple thing we could do for primos, I'd like that, but I don't think they're gonna do that. I think we're just gonna get like 3 wishes from ascending the mannequin, and that's it. Luckily, the mannequins don't need experience. You just have to complete different things in the Miliastra Wonderland. And once you do that, then you can just like auto ascend them. But they're really bad. They're such a bad character. Not Genshin giving us a potentially useful character for once. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Here we go. And 2 more. Oh, a very small area here. Aha. And a treasure chest. New area marked over this way. I can't believe they would do this. Surely the leopards wouldn't eat my face. Let's see, where are the other ones? Huh? That's a that's a joke, Nor. There's a meme about how people think that just because if something bad happens, it won't happen to them. And so I don't know if it was an Onion article or like a real article, but it was basically like a woman like adopted a leopard or something, and it like ate someone's face, and then it also like ate her face, but she's like, it would never eat my face, and then it ate her face and she died. And so it's been a prime example of like, yeah, maybe you should have taken that as a warning. Am I exploring? I am trying to get things for Aino so that I can ascend her and have her ready for theater if I need her. There they are. And one more, and another one. And I guess that's all. At least all the ones that are marked. So how many do we have now? 101. Alright, we should be good for at least 70 ascension. So let's go fight Knuckle Duckle. I don't know why I heard leopard as leprechaun. Leopard con. Do 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 do. Onion articles are so good. Is I know recommended level up? No. You only need to level her up to 20 ascended, so like 20 out of 40. Actually, I'll save you for later. Let's do Skirk now. I'm doing it for theater. Her level, like, literally doesn't matter. Her level doesn't matter, her talents don't matter. All of her value comes from just being in the party or, like, any constellation she has. And, just, like, using her burst, but the damage is completely negligible. I just want another potential option for theater, so I'm leveling her up. Are you gonna do the shield now? Yep. Alright, there we go.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Grave situation.
I really thought I was gonna be able to iframe that last one. Here, you get an egg. I should cook more stuff. skating rink side with my book and corn cup. Oh yeah. That's why we have these fragile. Bloop. Ooh, we have 3 of these. Nice. Let's go grab those too. Maybe they'll give us good artifacts. Ooh, that would have been nice for Flynn's. 3. Is this any good? All right, pretty solid. When you said corn cup, it makes me think of the Japanese hot corn soup that you can get from vending machines. Woo. Woo. Alright, Flynn's. Time to get your good attack sands. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Dust of Enlightenment. No artifact space left. Well, let's see what we can do about that. How about we start by salvaging some of these things. Bloop. And let's see. Alright, that is not good. This... Oh. If that was... Well, it wouldn't be attack there, but if it was attack, that would be better. This is not good. This is... Also, unless there's an HP scaler, not very good. This healing bonus... Ugh. This is not great either. Eesh. HP... I mean, maybe some support wants that, but probably not too much. This could be okay. Who's my favorite character? I don't have like a favorite, but there are characters I like more than others. I like Noelle a lot. Anefa's growing on me a whole lot too. I really like Yulon. I like Yoimiya. In terms of like characters that I like playing Veressa a lot. I think Veressa's really fun. But I don't have like a strict favorite. We might as well use another one of these. Bloop. Let's try this again. Maybe we just do Flynn's first. We can swap around. So by the time he's ready to use his... Oh, I don't have any energy for him.
Freezer. Boost on the loose.
Time to check your posture and do a nice stretch.
Chuck's favorite is Newbie. Ah, of course, yes.
Hydrate. Don't be a fish out of water.
The Mega Majestic Dragon. Obviously my favorite. That's why my name is Sharkheart Ulet.
Be silent. Observe. Night falls. Be silent.
You're in pain, I know.
Loose boost. Pinnacle of excellence.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Ring.
Observe.
Ring.
Dark.
Attack the duck.
Off to the freezer.
And here I thought your name was Shark Dragon Lord Heart SD.
Shark Dragon Lord Heart. My other nickname. Ooh, that's pretty solid. We got another chunk. I like that. Exile's defense piece. That'd be a good Goro piece. Alright, I know. Let's see. I think we have enough for your next ascension. Yeah. Okay, let's level you up. Let's put in 25. Bloop. Alright, let's see. How much more? Okay. Boop. So this is 380 more. This will get you your next level up once we beat this boss. So we'll be good there. Cleanse has enough energy for at least one round. Knuckle Duckle. We'll hydrate and stretch before we fight this box again. Feels good. Oh, we need one more for that? Okay. I didn't realize that it sent me out of that mode.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Close your eyes.
Goose on the loose.
Now it's Loose Goose season.
Adaptive frosting.
How about some more healing? Especially when you're gonna do this.
Observe. Fear the dark. Be silent. To dust.
Up to the freezer.
Ow. I know.
Being done, weather bomb. Pinnacle of excellence.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
You just stay here to get healed.
Adaptive
I'm
frosting.
gonna use some coffee here, and some of you, and then just skirk slice. Woo. We got 3 again. Is this any good? Attack? Not really. We don't really want that. And I know should have ascended. No, not quite. Oh, she needs like 180 more to ascend. And then how many do we need for 50? We need 8. Okay. This next one will do it. Activate Duster mode.
Close your eyes. Observe. Close your eyes.
Up to the freezer. Goose on the loose.
Weird Ino's voice line about a Nepha. Which one? The one that just says like about a Nepha? I don't think I've heard one that's just like that.
A burst with flavor.
Being done, weather bomb.
I don't know if I have a friendship high enough that I could listen to it quite yet.
Be silent. To dust.
Where's the other one? Oh, because it's not anywhere there. Let's see. Oh yeah. Gotta use our Fragile again. I still have 3 keys for Sumeru. Wow. Is this any good? Nope. 3 energy recharge and instructors. I know Ascension. Ba-da-doom. 246. Oh wow, we have just enough there, and then we need 12. All right, and then we'll need that for the extra upgrades. Let's see if we get lucky. Boop. Da-da-da. Nope, just a blue. Hey, hi. She's so cute, she's like your daughter. You sound like you have a very, very adorable daughter. Voiceover. About Enefa. You do. About Enefa warmth.
I've made a bunch of upgrades to Anefa since she first woke up. Like when I added that body temperature simulator.
Jacob.
Because when you hold someone's hand or
Have
give
you
them
only
a
been
hug,
playing this game
it's
for
supposed to
since
feel
about
warm and
since like
fuzzy.
roughly when it came
you know
out?
what I mean? The next time Anefa's here, let's both give her a big hug at the same time.
Oh. Family.
Anefa is the most important person in my family. I'm so
Oh.
thankful for your help. Not just for getting her back home safe and sound, but for helping fix her little memory problem too. Actually, why don't you come round to my place right now? I'll get Anefa to make crumb for you. No, wait, I'll make them myself. And I can make midsummer tart too. It's really good. Have you tried it? Why are you running away? I wasn't finished.
Oh. Cute. Super adorable. She loves science. I love science too. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. New rule. I was never allowed to die.
Great-toothed Lord of the Sea, will thou'st please gaze
actually,
upon my
goodbye.
champion for judgment and praise.
George, review. Who would you like us to review? Boop. Let's put in 40. And then put in this many. All right, let's see. How much more is that? 4K. All right, we'll put this. And 41. Yeah, this is only 125, so this will be enough once we beat this boss. Just start playing and it feels so overwhelmed. Yeah. Basically, just try to take it slow. I would save your primo gems and not wish for anyone right now. Because the characters that are out now, like Yulan's pretty good, but if you're just starting out, I would wish for Farina, who's coming in about a week, little bit less than a week. She is the Hydro Archon. She has a fancy top hat, and she would be very, very good if you're just starting out. She's someone who can deal a very good amount of damage early on, and then later her damage isn't quite as powerful, but she does help with a lot of other teams. Observe. Be silent. Feel the dark. Observe. To dark. It's a grave situation. Get him, Knuckle Duckle. On Scholar, or keep saving for Cyrene. The Scholar? I feel like Cyrene is going to be really good. Especially if you have Amphoria's characters in general. Hydro, attack. It's not a great Hydro Goblet. Has good stats, but no crit. Anax, I just got him. Oh, okay. Let's see. I don't really know too much about what Anaxa wants. But we can just look at how cool he is. Oh, wait. Yeah. This is Free Daniel Day, isn't it? Free Don Hung Day. Alright, 80, 80, 10, 6, 10, 10, 10. Wow, you maxed him out immediately, huh? Cosmic Enterprise. Refinement 5. Rudolph's Arena and Scholar of Erudition set. 135. I think you probably want 134 minimum. Crit rate's very good. Crit damage is probably pretty good too. Lots of attack as well. From what I remember about Anaxa, which is not much, this looks very good. It's a duck goose on the loose. You're right, Lumberjack. We gotta take this goose on the loose and knuckle this duckle. I mean, it looks really good to me. I don't know if there's any specific stat you're looking for, but like overall it looks really nice. So very nice. Best of all, water walking. Oh, true. Yeah, Farina water walking early on is very useful. And if you have more questions about Genshin and stuff, Jacob, you can always just ask too. I know it is very overwhelming to start. Yellow Ellie, hello. This is a very nice Anaxa. Nice, George. Beautiful. Beautiful. I know level up. I know ascension. Ba-doop.
I can tell you really appreciate true genius.
Hmm.
You have chosen wisely.
Yes, you can't Farina to Inazuma. The lightning will send you back. But you can try your best. Alright, I need to make one more of those, craft those, and then I have enough. Alright, so we need 9, huh? So we're gonna need at least 3 boss fights. Let's go ahead and craft all these then. For you. But congrats on your Anaxa. Looks like you had everything ready for him. You have 30 pulls and hope to get Farina. Don't forget that you can still get, like you'll get a lot of pulls from the first half of the patch too. So hopefully you are in a good spot. We need 6 of these. Let's just make 10. With the time remaining that you have, there is a possibility that you could get her, but you'd have to win your 50-50, unless you just wanted to grind a ton. And now we just need 9. Alright. 60 gets us max. Let's put in 55. And we get 400 for each of these, so let's just put in 15 for now. So 925. Okay. So put in 3, and we'll need like 1 or 2 more. Right, put a 1 save for Nuvi. Ooh, true. Yeah, I don't know when Nuvalet's gonna rerun. Tony Kennedy, hello. How's your Flynn's doing? Mine feels pretty good. I just wish I had a better attack stance, but everything else seems good. This good. This pretty good. This I wish was a bit better. This is quite nice. Lots of EM there. This is also quite nice. I've also debated swapping and giving him more energy recharge. Which might be a good thing to do. But we don't really have that many suitable replacements. And losing 65 EM is quite a lot. Holy artifacts, yes! I have many, many artifacts.
Close your eyes. Night falls. To dust.
Alright, now it's coffee time. 95, nice Yellow Ellie. Alright, we'll just wait for you to do your shield thing, which should happen soon. There it is.
Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes.
Ow. I know, go! Flynn's go! Woo!
A little amuse boost.
Living on the edge.
Burst of flavor.
Yeah, why don't you take some of his coffee? Is healing. And now we can skirt the rest. I didn't touch grass for 10 days for Farina. Gotta grind. We got 3 there. That's not a good artifact. So we'll need, still at a minimum, 2 more. Even if we got super lucky. Actually, we would have needed 3 no matter what. So, let's use this. And let's attack this duck 1 more time. Or 2 more times.
Be silent. Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes.
Goose on the loose.
Mine to wield.
Random friendship team, go. Alright. Should be doing the shield sometime soon. There it is.
Be silent. Fear the dark. Night
Mini
falls.
burst. Oh. I timed that a little bit too early. I know.
Adaptive frosting.
Do this for some
Burst
Flynn's
of
health.
flavor.
You know what? Why don't we get energy for you?
Be silent.
And some health for I know. Bloop. Alright, we got 4 there. That's not that good of an artifact, so we'll have 1 extra. We need 1 more, right? Yep. Okay. 5,000. Bloop. And 42. 500. Bloop. Yeah, alright, we'll need 100 to level you up and get your final ascension, so that'll be good. But not enough resin, right? Not enough. Crumb Panion detected.
Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent. To dust.
Mine to wield.
Alright. Mini duck shield time incoming.
To dust.
Can we get this one too? I know. Bloop. There we go. Bonk. We're coming. Am I free to play? I have bought the Battle Pass and Welkin before, but I haven't spent anything on Genshin in many, many years. In like 3 to 4 years at least. So basically, yes. Yeah, ooh. Bad substats though. Alright, I know has enough now. Let's go fight these things, because you are like 100 away. 450, oh, you're like 300 away. All right. Land cruiser fights. You've got Nuvalet as a DPS official Kozwa, Coco as a team, Mawiko, Rosaria, Bennett, Zhongli, not so great. Also have Lauma, Yolan, Jingcho, Kuki, Ayako, Huta, not so great. Should I go for Nefer or Farina? Ooh, interesting. Farina would be better with Nuvalet and Mawika. I don't think you need Nefer. If you were to go for anyone, I would go for Farina. Because Farina would improve your Nuvalet team and then potentially your Mawika team as well.
Observe. Close your eyes.
So if you were going to go for anyone, I would go Farina. And Nefer Lauma's going to be pretty good, but yeah, I don't know about if I'd recommend wishing or going for her, because you have a few damage dealers already that are pretty good. I think better supports would be more worthwhile for you. So you're a fish like bee. Yeah.
Adaptive frosting. A burst of flavor.
Why don't you get frozen? Next ones are over this way. You're welcome, Leon Joe.
A little amuse-bouche. The pinnacle of excellence. Start. Off to the freezer.
Slime, condensate, and these. Extra juice for your burst, which isn't up yet. Who's my first character in Genshin? My first 5-star was Klee. I don't know who my first character was. Like, the first character I wished for would probably have been Noelle. Actually, I got very, very lucky. I realized that I was like, Genshin, wait a minute, this game's free to play. I messed up my, the first account that I played really, really, really badly, and I was like, oh, wait. I could just restart, and then if I get, like, a decent account, just start with that. And I did and got Klee, and I was like, oh, well, I'm gonna stick with this account then. I got her in, like, 30 pulls or something, like, very, very early. So let's see, for this next one you need 65 more experience. Here's what's Chaska. Ooh, Chaska's a good one. Chaska's definitely better than Klee. Your first was Shalonen. Oh, nice. Oh, we're this way. That's why.
Adaptive frosting. A burst of flavor.
Dun, dun, dun. I think my Ino has more HP than my Escoffier. That's fun. Almost, not quite. Ow. I think that was enough. Yep. I know Ascension. Ba-da-dum. Oh, you started like 5.4. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, Chaska's pretty solid. I pulled her because I wanted the roller skates. Shalonen's super, super useful. Ba-da-dum. Oh, just a blue again. Alright, well, you're leveled up now, I know. Congrats. Ready for theater. I guess with this extra resin, I might as well run a random artifact domain. Let's see. This minus 2 hours, or like 2.5. Oh, I guess we'll use both. It might be... Okay, yeah, maybe we just use one. Already got him level 60, decent set for him, but I'll roll 2 to 3 times in defense percent. Yeah. Hate that. Hate that so much. You skip Nuvi for Zhongli. Oh, really? I mean, Zhongli is very comfy, but I would have probably recommended Nuvi.
Be silent. Nightfall.
And Zhongli's on Zhongli's rerun now. I don't think I'd recommend him for a lot of people, just because there are better shield options, like better shield characters that we have now that are 4 stars, and you may not have them, but if you wanted like Lanyan, like you could get her from the Lantern Rite for free, and then like even Layla is still a very solid shield character as well. Do I use 2? Or just 1? Yeah, you know what? Let's use 2. I did not know anything about Nuvi. Ah, gotcha. You're just like, Zhongli looks cool. Nuvi, he's wearing some weird robes. What's this all about? Okay, is this a good attack stance? No. Womp womp. Neither one of those was what we were looking for. That's my biggest regret. I like Zhongli a lot. I use Zhongli all the time. I don't think he's like quite worth Primo Gems now, but I used him all the time. So I had a lot of use out of Zhongli. I want to go back to my past. The only character that I probably would not want to pull again if I had the choice would be like Child. Because I don't really use him at all, and I don't really enjoy using him that much either. Let's do Shark Asia. How do you mess with an account? Like, what did you do first? Like I used Primo Gems on like the standard banner. I built, like I tried to build every character at the same time rather than focusing on one, and I would literally build characters that I was never using. And I just thought you were supposed to build every character at the same time. Things like that. I probably let my resin build up for like weeks at a time. I was like, oh, you do some of these, like, oh, these like ley lines. Like, well, I don't need like these books or anything right now. I guess I just won't use this. So I just burned through resources without thinking about it or without realizing how limited a lot of them were. Shark Asia. What are we doing in Shark Asia today? Probably... You're ascended. You need these.
Betty's adventure team, assemble!
Yeah, well, you're good there. What about Miss Kuki Shinobu? We have enough for your ascension. We just don't have these two. What about weapons? Level 80. Oh, we just need to farm those. Okay. Talents, I think we're good. 12. I might as well grab this. Your water is off? It tastes weird? I was building my weak sauce to you, Tsunari. Amber. I think I'm just gonna farm for more books, probably. Because it's either books or artifacts. Let's see. Lanyan would be good to build too. And then I need to make a priority of this. Let's see. So we definitely would want Bennett, Kuki. Sucrose will be nice, but we don't need her right now. I think if we're going to do anyone, it would be Lanyan. You're coming? Oh. Well, thank you for dropping EU for a second to come and hang out here. Time may wander, but some encounters are inevitable. Tell me, have you missed my presence as I have yours? I have. Let's throw a party, Arlecchino. What type of cake do you like? I'll make you a nice cake with white fondant. We'll make the cake part a like dark chocolate, and then we'll do cherry on the inside so it looks fiery. So it'll be white cake outside with black or like really dark inside cake chocolate, and then cherry. It'll be very striking. Did I play the Wuthering Waves too? I tried Wuthering Waves. I didn't really like. I was like, I get it, but it just wasn't quite for me. It was mostly the aesthetics that I didn't like that much. So I was like, oh, I get it, but like, in terms of some of the overall aesthetics, I was like, not my favorite. My favorite dish is Hearthfire's Trail. I don't remember what's in that. I don't remember what Arlecchino's specialty is, but I like cake and pastry and gummy candy and tacos. So we'll have some of those. We should know the 4 stars next few days. Yeah, probably over the weekend. Ow. Maybe I can work on my video on who to wish for. I've been spending a lot of time building this costume. Hopefully I'm getting close.
Frosting.
I wasn't done.
Bloop. Oh, you could use your phone. Ah. There are a lot of people that have done similar things with other games because they either take up too much space, or too much processing power, or something like that.
A blade embraces its duty.
Huh. We got stuck.
Yep.
The English translation for text were really bad in Wuthering Waves for Quest. Ah. Doo-doo. Bring.
Off to the freezer. Goose on the loose. Barbados, guide us.
Do I love seafood? I like some seafood. I guess my favorite would be sushi. But I've had some pretty good seafood. I like seafood and things I normally don't like. Like, I don't really like soup that much, but different seafood soups are really enjoyable. But let's go this way. Like a spicy fra diavolo. I've had seafood on pizza too, which is really nice. I had a pizza that had like it had mussels and like prawns and a bunch of other stuff. That was really nice. You could have a meal-long conversation with any one Genshin character. Who would it be? Not their VA, like the character. Who'd be the most interesting character to talk to?
A little amuse-bouche.
I feel like I'd want to talk to Ningguang and be like, tell me the secrets of becoming a super mogul and ruling the country. How did you become an oligarch from the girl who sold seashells on the side of like the shore in Liyue Harbor? That would be pretty interesting. Either that or like a really old character like Zhongli. I'd be like, spill all your secrets, Zhong. I want to know about all the ancients. About all the gods and all the monsters. You should love seafood because you're a shark. I do love sushi. I also love gummy candy. But don't think all sharks are the same, Nouvelette Water. We are not a monolith. Does evolving characters after 90 benefit them much, especially EM focused ones? The like leveling them up past 90, not really. If a character is doing like a majority of the damage in your team, then it can be like a little bit of a benefit, but it's like a few percent difference. It's like 3% difference at level 95 versus level 90. EM based characters that trigger reactions that have high like EM scaling, like Hyper Bloom, they see the most benefit. So the difference between the level 95 and level like 90 to 95 is about 12% difference for Hyper Bloom, which is like, it's a pretty good amount. 95 to 100, or like 100 to 90 to 100, like a 10 level difference is about an 18% difference, which is also pretty good. Is it like something that you should concern yourself with or worry about? Like, no, not at all.
Oh, my sword. Wait, hear me.
Jeans yeet.
Let me weave you a verse.
If you had a choice on like who you could use your Stella of Fortuna on, your Masterless Stella, it would definitely be a lot better to use it on a character like Kuki Shinobu that's triggering Hyper Bloom than someone else. Or a character that's doing like 90% of the damage in your team. So if you were using like a Mawika team or something like that, like she'd be a good candidate. How do I evolve them? Because I just got back. To get to level 100, you need a C6 5-star, and then you need to get that 5-star again. And if you do, you get a Masterless Stella Fortuna. It takes one of those to get a character from level 90 to 95, and it takes 2 more to go from 95 to 100. So you need 3 in total to go from 90 to 100. Or in other words, you need to get a 5-star, have them C6, and then get that 5-star another 2 times. So it's really not something that you should ever like plan for, unless you just happen to have a lot of random bad luck with 5 stars and keep getting the same one over and over and over. I don't even have like, I don't have a single character at level 95 because I don't have any 5-star at C6. That's just sick. Yep. Big agree.
Time to act.
Also for characters like Bennett and characters like that, they don't really gain that much either. It's mostly like Kuki. If I got a chance to C6 any character, who would it be? Huh, interesting. C6 Nuvi's a lot of fun. Probably a character I'd use all the time. I honestly don't remember a lot of characters C6s, but probably one I used a lot. If there was like a good C6 support, what does a Nefa C6 do? What does a Nefa do in general? Nefa constellations. I don't have a Nefa, but I feel like maybe hers would be good. Where is she? Let's see. What do her constellations do? Oh, I guess I can just look in the archive. I am also used at my resin Reinbach. Nuvies are good. Like, Nuvi's probably one of the best candidates. Chiori also would be really fun. Let's see. There's an Nefa. What do her constellations do? When she activates her blah blah blah, nearby party members increases lunar charge damage by 2.5%. For every 1,000 attacks she has up to a maximum of 50%. Alright, that's actually pretty good. 50% more lunar charge damage is actually quite a lot. After using the burst,
Boring. Isn't there anything
will inflict
else
punishment
more
after a brief
interesting to
delay.
do?
When this nearby opponent is defeated, nearby opponents take AoE electric equal 3,000% of attack. That's whatever. Good against small enemies, not like bosses. Okay, that's whatever. Your own party members' lunar charge reactions recover 5 elemental energy. This can trigger once every 4 seconds. I guess that means recover 5 energy is just for her. That's kind of nice. When an F is affected by the blah blah blah, AoE electric 135% of attack nearby active characters vicinity thundercolor burst of lightning to opponents is considered lunar charge damage. Can happen once every 3.5 seconds. I guess that's okay. Maybe Veressa might be fun to do C6 too. I don't know if her other constellations are good. Her C1 and C2 are quite strong. Veressa might be fun, like Veressa Nuvi. I want to get some character that I'd use a lot. What if C6 and FSG changed the game for me? Yeah, her first constellation seems really good. Her second one is like situationally okay. And then the others are just don't really seem that great. I could also see myself doing like, I don't remember what Lauma's does, but like Lauma C6 seems kind of fun. Mostly just because she becomes a buffing character and healer. I don't know if her constellations do anything beyond C1 that's like really useful. Let's see, Lauma. So her C1 heals the active character, her C2 increases. Alright, so more buffing. That's pretty good. Not like, it seems like it's crazy, but it's pretty good. It's whatever. When attacks, blah blah blah. She recovers 4 energy. Alright, that's decent. Nice utility. Not crazy. It deals 1 additional of AoE Dendro, 185 of EM. It is considered Lunar Bloom. Alright, that's cool. Will not consume Pale Him. Provide 2 stacks of Pale Him as refreshing duration of Pale Him. Alright, that's pretty cool. And that can happen up to 8 times. Additionally, when she uses Pale Him stack, she'll consume 1 convert Dendro damage and consider Lunar Bloom. This basically just turns her into a damage dealer on or off field. There's Lunar Bloom by 25%. I don't know, Lauma seems fun at C6 too. Because she's kind of almost everything I want in a character. I was like, give me someone who's tanky and heals and does damage at the same time. She just doesn't shield anyone, but she heals and does like probably good Lunar Bloom damage. Wait, we don't see too many eyeballs anymore? They used to terrify you. Eyeballs? Huh? Just started a few days ago. AR20, who would you recommend pulling and build new people, get caught up and play your new events? Good question. I don't recommend wishing on anyone right now. I would say to go for Farina when she comes out in about 5 days. Farina's really, really solid. This is Farina. She's got the white hair and the fancy blue hat. She is the Hydro Archon. Very, very, very useful. Early game, she can carry super hard. Oh, I have the Hurricane. Oh. Yeah, that thing. I have the Storm. Yeah. Those things used to terrify you. Yep, you're like, oh, what is this thing? Do I go for Nefer or Farina cons? If you have Lauma, I'd say go for Nefer if you want her. I wouldn't go for Farina cons because her constellations are not worth another entire 5-star character. Don't forget one of the most emotional stories today. Yup. Food delivery time. Oh, collect completed meals. I came bearing ingredients. Find Ernest. Thanks for your help, Reinbach. Malwika would also be a very good C6 now that I'm thinking about it, because you can even just use Malwika off-field. And you get her satellite cannon plus random motorcycle hit at the same time. Oh, where'd you come from? What do you want with me? Goodbye. Wait, maybe I can turn this in. Goodbye. Time to do this commission again. Bloop. You play an Asia server? I am an Asia server right now. My main is North America, but this is my I have an alt in Asia and EU. If you want my UID, you can type !UID, and it has the UID for all my accounts. Alright, time to run. Woo! For Xingqiu, scamboxing emblem enough to I farm domain drive me crazy with those electric. Scamboxing is enough. Just get him an energy recharge sands, like Hydro Goblet and like crit rate or damage circlet. You could just focus on his energy recharge. If you have like Fav or Sacrificial plus an energy recharge sands, you pretty much got enough for him. Oh yeah, do the test run. Yeah, do that for the primos. You have Fav on him now? Nice. So yeah, Fav plus energy recharge sands and you'll be good. Unless you just get a bunch of artifacts that roll heavily into energy recharge and then you can run in attack sands. Yeah, he like, it's nice if he has attack and crit and stuff, but energy recharge is really the important stat for him. Speaking of primos, did I do the test run here? I did. Nice.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Bloop.
Ad Astra.
Welcome to the Adventurers
Thank you
Guild.
for complete.
Bloop. Alright, let's go light things up. Over this way. Can you review my Chaska? I think the character review's on cooldown, but you can get a bunch of points just by watching and then use them for character redeems. One thing for Chaska that people may not realize is that you don't want to run an animo damage goblet on her, you want to run attack. Because her animo damage is very bad, but it's all the other elements that do more damage. So you run an attack
Check-in
goblet
time
on her.
and it's
Ooh, check-in
mid-October,
time.
which means the month is already half over.
Oh,
but
no.
That also means more primos soon for check-ins that
But I
will
love
definitely
fall.
be boons.
I hope fall can stay. I love me some autumn. Thank you for the daily check-in reminder, Bullets. So blessed. So blessed. Autumn is truly the best season. Let's see, 12,000 plus 17. I wonder what... Scuffy was probably our last one, right? Shungling. Fab Warbo. It was. So, 26 pity. Most fun I had was opening waypoints, running away from enemies that can one-shot me. Like, whoop whoop whoop. You can't get me. Back up. Go forward.
This was ordained by fate. Long
There we
had
go.
I foreseen it.
You're basically playing tag. Like, you can't catch me. Haha. Over this way. Wonder roll, that's crazy. Triple Mizuki? Oh, a triple win? Nice. Triple Mikazuki. Whee! What was that? Dancing Mona? One of the random dancing characters that you can redeem. Dancing Mona. Dancing Shark. All sorts of fun stuff. Dancing Tartaglia. Dancing Klee. Dancing Kaching. Dancing Ayaka. Dancing Venti. You can even redeem things like Shower Shark or Tofu Cam to see a cat.
Remember, comrade, one day I will conquer the world.
Dancing Tartaglia. Let's take a picture of Veressa. Bloop. Oh, we need you to be doing some sort of pose. Pose one. Pew. Da da da. I like how she's looking at this as it's towering above her. Like, oh. Doo-doo-doo. Will that be enough for my Chaska? If you tell me your Chaska's like overall stats, I can tell you what I'd recommend. So you want like around 60 crit rate with her on the Obsidian Codex set, because that gives you 40 crit rate. So you don't need more than 60. You want like 200 plus crit damage on her.
How strange.
And then like
In the time
2,000
I've
plus
spent
attack.
with you, my strength seems to have
That's kind of
improved
the stat lines you're going
quickly.
for.
I suppose I was rather fortunate to
If
make
you've
an enemy
just started
of you.
out, you're probably not going to get
I'd better
there.
dig my teeth in to make
'cause
sure you
you
can't get away.
Need better, because you'll need better artifacts and stuff to reach those stats. But that's kind of what you're aiming for long term. Woo! There we go. Boing. Who are we going to see here? Ah, Doria, of course. We're just looking around, Dory. Let's take a picture of you. You do something, Dory. Bloop. Alright. Next one. More rewards. We got 3 here. Okay. Navigate. I think these are all like right next to each other too. Yeah, this is the one where we have to align everything and make it look like the robot is holding a drink, or that they're holding hands, or that one's riding on this thing. Boop. There we go. Boop. We want the other one. Which is probably this one. Oh. Take a picture of a small robot riding the horse. I guess I just had to be further. And this one is above us. And last one. Over here. Oh yeah, this is a Nefa way up here. What's the best way to get up? The elevator. What's the best battle pass weapon to get? There are a bunch of good weapon options. Generally the best weapon to get is the one that you'll use on a character the most. But the ranks of some of the best ones, like Serpent Spine is technically the best, but then Deathmatch is also really, really good. Ballad of the Fjords can be pretty good too. So those are some of the top battle pass weapons. But if you don't ever use any Claymore characters, then something like the Serpent Spine's not really that useful. If you do have a Claymore character that you like and use, then Battle Pass Claymore is really nice. Now I realize how important more is. Yep. Dun 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 dun. Woo! There we are. Hello, Anefa. 254 crit damage, 53 with her weapon. Ooh, very nice. Yeah, your crit stats are really good, Nuvalet. What's your attack at? That looks very good. Sounds like quite a good Chaska. Do something neat. Power down. Sleepy Anefa. 2300 attack. Nice, yeah. Very good Chaska. I don't think I would probably do much else if my Chaska was like that. If I had Chaska, I'd be pretty happy if that were her. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hello, Flins. Hello, Sharkheart Asia. We're just looking around, taking photos of people. Would you like to join? Oh yeah, we can do this too. Bring. Yeah, cool. Yeah, neat. Bloop. Do-do-do. I like that one. And this one too. Yeah, fun. Do-do-do. Ooh, that's nice with his lantern too. A warm place going back to Nasha Town. Do-do-do-do. Time sure flies, huh, Paimon? Do-do-do-do. Think back to the beautiful memories. Yeah. Da-da-dun. Bring. Level 25 for a little bit of extra resin. And this would be to temper thyself. Journey 3. Alright. Let's switch and do some Shark EU. You got Flint in his weapon, Farina in her weapon. My main, I just have one signature weapon. Ooh. Not bad. It is weird how sometimes alt accounts feel like they're better than your main accounts. You're like, well, maybe I'll just make this one my main account. And then the results flip again. On to Shark EU. Loading, loading, loading. Bloop. We need dendro chips for Laumo. Yeah. Dun dun dun. Ew. Yeah. The fan arts are awesome. Yeah. People have they posted those in our Discord. And so if everyone's like, could you add this fan art to the collection? I'm like, sure. And I just add it to a folder and it just does like a random carousel. My word for more drops. True. That makes sense. Alia. How much more do we have on this? 5 days. Oh, same amount of time. Did it not work? Request to join. You're welcome blocking it, that's funny. I guess Jade Plume Terror Shroom. You have a nice day too, Nuvolette. Nice to meet you. If you want to come back, you're welcome to. I stream daily, so you can always come back and hang out if you like. That's a crazy EM goblet, wow. On to Sumeru. You need to go to dinner with Navia. Ooh, nice. Dinner with Navia. A nice, delicious dinner of macarons. Alright, you got that. I'll bring you, I guess, and Kazubean?
Adorn my night! Breath from the sky!
Da-da-da. We got one of these, which is not very good. 3 beaks and some of those chips. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Ollie, I will be right back.
criteria for certificate exams are straightforward enough. What it really comes down to is whether you are willing to put in the time. If you study and practice, then it's really not all that difficult. If the Arataki gang stirs up any trouble, I'll drag every last one of them back to apologize. Just let me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch. I can help you out.
I have returned. All right. I also got a tiny slice of banana bread, because I'm getting hungry.
Wind strike. One with wind and cloud.
Jump! Da da da. I want banana bread. I have so many bananas. My mom was like, "Oh, you want some bananas?" I was like, "Okay." She had a crate of them. I was like, "How do you have so many?" She's like, "Oh, I was doing something at the church and they were giving these away." I was like, "All right, we're gonna find something to do with all these bananas." So I have like 4 bunches of bananas. No, you're stocked up. Yep. Yep. Alright, let's see. How many more can I make now? I can still only make 2. It's probably going to take a few days of this. So I'm stocked up on bananas. I think, I'm not exactly sure. I guess this church that my mom goes to does a lot of like feeds a lot of people. Whether it's like a homelessness thing or like whatever. Because she always ends up with like this random stuff. She's like, yeah, I got this from the church.
Adorn my night.
And it's always something like a giant bag of beans or something like that. Like something kind of odd. So I guess whatever they don't use and whatever is like is left over, they're just like, hey, you want this?
Wind strike.
Alright, we can do 2 more. Well, that's a bad artifact. No chunk or chip yet. We just need a little gemstone real quick. Just 2 quick gemstones. Wait, P1 Harmony has a song called Stupid Brain? I didn't know that. Do, 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 do. Mona seems bald without her hat. She has really, really long like hair. You can see the really long pigtails she has. Hold on, let me pyro for you.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Jump. Jump. Ooh, that's pretty good. All right. But I'm the one that needs charity here. LOL. I don't have any more resin for that boss. You want to do a Deepwood? Maybe get some decent artifact here. Hopefully. Maybe. Maybe. Do 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 do. Ooh, Sunny Dewy grape flavor. Nice. It's only run, yeah. A singular run. Do 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 do. Flynn's time. Okay. Lauma. Jingcho. Ready to go. Do, 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 do.
You are not welcome here.
One heart. Witness the power of the wild.
The long sleep beggars.
Ring ring.
We'll meet again.
They fell pretty fast. You know what we want, game? That's not it. That's not it at all. Oof. Have you done your dailies yet? Your commissions and stuff? Or do you still have those to do? Poor Sharky. Poor me. Just more strongbox fodder. Alright. Yeah, let's do some of these. Let's increase some danger. If you have Llama Hyperbloom that consists of Llama, Kuki, Jincho, Barbara, who would I put on Deepwood? I would put Llama on Deepwood. You could alternatively put someone like Barbara on Deepwood and Llama on the Not Cry support set for a little bit of extra EM and energy recharge. But if you're going to run a Hyperblue team in general, I would just say keep Llama on Deepwood unless you're using someone else that's going to be the Deepwood holder. Alternatively, you could use Dendro Traveler and put them on Deepwood.
Forest, protect us.
So you got a couple choices. Alright, I guess we're not going to be doing too much to those guys. So let's go this way. You have a question. If you have a team of Nefer, Llama, I know Kuki, should I build Deepwood on Kuki and prioritize a bit more HP? Let's see. Yeah, you could do Deepwood on Kuki. That would actually be pretty solid there because of the Dendro res. If you had Deepwood, like just a bunch of EM things for Kuki, you could run Deepwood on her with HP percent as like substats if you could find some. And that would be good. Because the other characters, you're probably going to want more EM boosts. Like Lauma, you'd want the the Nodcry support set. I know you'd probably want something like Instructors, and then Kuki could run Deepwood while Nefer runs Night of Skies Unveiling. So the new Natlan DPS set. So I think that would be pretty good. That's great then. Yep. Do do do. Woo. Woo. While we're here, Ollie, you want to farm some of these thingies? Some Fatui warrant officer symbols. Got some bad news a bit ago, Alex related. Oh no! Thank you again for doing my abyss. You're welcome, man. I hope the news turns around. I was thinking about Alex too. During the abyss, I wanted to scream out, "Alex, give me power," but it didn't seem like that was necessary. Hope things go well for you soon. I'll tell you next time. Okay. "81% non-cry." Nice, Zaztix. Nice, nice, nice. This area in rain. My favorite. There's some more over here. Just use Nuvi Hyperbloom for simplicity. We got you're at AR 35, need to level my 6 characters 70, which will take 1 month. Guess need to farm different types of ore. Oh, I'm frozen. Deep materials. Where do I farm for characters? Talent books. It depends on the character. So they're only available on certain days. So for the characters you're looking to level up, go to talents and then look on the abilities, and then you'll see something like here, and it says, oh, talent level material, and it says the domain is open Tuesday, Friday, Sunday. So they're all open on Sunday, but they're only available certain days. So then you just click on it. I will say domain yet not available, but for one that is, if you just click on it on the day that you can farm it, it will show you where the domain is. And for character level up materials, like ascension materials usually come from bosses, but there's other things that you need to farm from like a certain world, like flowers or monster materials. And so they usually need a boss material, a monster material, and an overworld gatherable material. So again, if we use Kuki Shinobu, Kuki needs these, which are the boss materials, these, which are things you can gather, and these, which you get from fighting specters, and then the elemental chips as well. Alright, we don't need them. Where's the next one? Over this way. For Diana, do you prefer sacrificial or Fav bow? If you have a little bit of crit rate, then I prefer Fav because the energy particles, the clear particles, are more helpful for your whole team. Unless you're gonna run a like a freeze team with Diana and you're using the extra particles to like funnel into someone else. So if you're using the cryo particles, one to get a shield, and then you're doing the skill again to funnel into someone else, then that's pretty nice. But generally I like Fav more. Level 100. Red enemies.
Receive my blessing.
There's a blue. Nice. Alright, where's the next one? Says that they're up this way. I guess running up is probably just the best way. In your case, you get to surf. Surfing, so cool. Yeah. Mualani shark carving.
Get with me.
Shark girl, best girl. Oh yeah. Alright, next one looks like it's over to the north. And I know I can craft enough for this. I can make 30 of them. Alright.
Comes another one.
Forest, protect us.
Run while you still can. There's nowhere to hide. Get with me.
I've been thinking that maybe Mualani's best team is with Llama on the new support set now, since she also reads shreds plus she enables burn bait.
So extra EM plus like more Hydro Shred. Makes sense. So 25% Hydro resistant Shred on top of all the other things she does. Yeah. Could be good. Probably be some like Ino team, so like Lauma, Ino, Mawika. Especially if you had like C6 Ino. Or I guess you wouldn't even need C6, just C1 would be fine. Oh, this is, it says go above 2. No Shalona. Shalona would be good too. That's probably better than just the 80 EM. Ah, there they are. Yeah, Shalona with the damage percent plus the shred would also be quite good. Yeah, use her.
Stay your hand.
Pretty sharp.
Over here.
Use the force officer.
Leave this place. I mean, no full passive for the support set, but I was thinking Xyloman, Loma, Mod and Mualani, all on signature weapons except Llama XD.
Alright, that would be nice. Yeah, I think that'll hit pretty well. Who likes overloaded? Next one is over here. So basically more res shred plus another 60 EM plus like burning stuff. Do you need to purchase character level, weapon level, talent level, artifact level? Weapon level is the most important thing. what adventure rank you're 35. You don't need to worry about artifacts now. That you don't really have to even think about too much until 45. You want to just level up whatever artifacts you get. But then at 45, that's when you actually start farming artifacts. Let's see.
Didn't take too long.
So yeah, first weapon level, then leveling up your artifacts is important, but you don't have to worry about farming them. And then talents and character level. You basically level up your character so that you can level up talents. Malika on instructors? Nah. Malika still hits so hard that you'd want to use her burst, like in between doing the things with Mualani. Even if you don't spin with her, you just want to do... Here's a quick, like, million damage. Easy. Maybe not quite a million, but you know. Here's a quick lots of damage. I guess that's all. Well, thank you, Alia. I'm gonna go turn these in. Bloop. Double happiness. If you're gonna do... If you're gonna do anything, you would probably put Malwika on Cinder City and Sitlali's on instructors. Is off field 90% of the time? Yep. Yep. She just hits really hard, so it's worth it to use the burst like when it's up. Just not spin with her. Shalonen. Yeah, Shalonen on instructors, Malwika on Cinder City.
Add Astra. Thank you for
Oh, I don't know if I've done the event, period. Let's see. A gift of memories. You're welcome. Would you grind level up books? You also get 2 books from Leyline. Level up books, like mostly Leylines or from like events. You can also get some from treasure chests as well. So exploring and finding treasure will get you some experience books. Every treasure chest has some sort of experience book in it. The higher the quality of the treasure chest, the better experience book it has. You can try that out. I bet it'll be pretty good. First one's over here. I don't have that waypoint unlocked. We're gonna run over here anyways. At least I got a few of these waypoints unlocked from farming for Lauma. Ray, hello. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a swell day. Speaking of Lauma, let's deer run. Mystical Centaur run. Bloop, bloop. Whee! Huh. And plunge. Bloop. Sorry, goat. Didn't realize you'd be here. And now
The
time to climb up some more.
draws near once again.
Is this just supposed to be like a kind of semi-ladder for us? I guess it is. Oh, I want to climb on the ladder, not behind it. Woo. There we go. You got a question, Venom? Yeah, what's up? Do you know anything about her kit so can I question? Sure. Yeah, I do know about like what she does. How do you understand making teams? It really just kind of comes down to understanding characters, what they want, and then figuring out what other characters kind of fulfill that, and trying to figure out all right, this character wants this, this character wants that. So do these function well together or no? So just comes with like general familiarity and not only thinking about what a character wants, but if another character you might think about pairing them with doesn't work for a certain reason. Like if you wanted to build a Lauma Hyperbloom team, you wouldn't want to use Ino in that team because that would give Lauma Ascendant Gleam, which would shut off her passive that allows Hyperbloom to crit. So it's like, oh, you want a Hydro character, but you don't want Ino for those reasons. Oh, that's right, I want to take a picture of the goats. Alright, some goat pictures. Where's our camera? There it is. Oh, that goat's jumping real high. Zoom. Is Llama full EM like Kuki? Yep, full EM. The only thing that's a little bit different is Llama does want energy recharge. So basically full EM, but also energy recharge.
Gonna test my new Mulani team against the Dorito. We'll tell you the numbers. 3.
Ooh. Nice. Let me know the results. Pew. Yeah, EM main stats and ER substats. Exactly right, Lumina. Exactly right. The nice thing is the event weapon gives her 45 EM, so that does help.
400k.
Ooh, not bad. Not bad, not bad. What about HP for Kuki? Kuki does want HP for a little bit more healing, but EM is most important for her.
The season of verdure draws near once again.
I should mark this. Oculus got.
The world wishes you well.
Need to level it up. It's still level 1. Yeah. I mean, you get the like 200 EM just by using her skill. But leveling it up gives you more energy recharge, which is definitely nice. It's llama time.
Llama skill only level 7 atmospheres.
Only level 7 atmospheres? Wait until it's 10 atmospheres. Yeah. So that's, let's see, 7 is another 7.5 resistance shred, I think. From 7 to 10. Something like that. It's a team that feels really good. Nice. 17.5, nice. We're just here looking around. Then check your 62, 52 crit rate. Let's see. Passive counts. Ooh, that's pretty. Yeah, the 10% from the passive does count for lunar crit rate, like lunar bloom crit rate. Do 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 do. That's really pretty. Do do do. Dun 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 dun. So you don't need a whole lot, basically, because you get 30 from the set, and then Lauma's passive does give the 10% as well, so that's 40% extra crit rate plus, you know, anything else. So you do get quite a lot.
The season of Virgin
Basically, you
was-
don't want crit rate on most of the substats. You want like as much crit damage as possible, really. You don't even really need energy recharge. Her burst is just like a single hit. Oculus got.
Update, quicker rotation 490k first bite, second 450k XD. I feel like with max Llama Shield do more than 600k with the first bite, maybe more than 1.5 mil per rotation.
Ooh, very nice. Big shark chomps. Just be yourself, I know. Is Niffer gonna give you up? I don't know. She doesn't seem like someone we could lock down. Do 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 do. Back here. Nice. I wait to see how much damage you actually end up doing with your Mualani. Do 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 do.
The season of verdure draws near once again.
So you nice. Nice. And don't forget that you can Mawika at the same time, so you could get 3 chomps, then Mualani burst, and then Mawika burst right after that, and then just reuse Mawika's skill, then do your whole rotation again. So you could get even more damage on top of that at the end. Bloop. Bloop. Next one is Nasha Town. Oh yeah, it's Veressa. 1 second, Veressa. I need to grab this treasure.
Take heart. You toil not in vain.
NA for Aura, Mawika skill, Lauma skill, Shalonan skill, and her kicks, Mualani combo. Ah. Nice. You're like, let's get this quick vaporize. Boop. Oh wait, we need you to be doing a pose. Boop. Do do do. Wow. Firefly. My sit doesn't work otherwise. Oh yeah, if you're running. True. You do need that reaction, huh? Is Arkino Stygian Fearless able? C0 R0 Arlecchino is probably possible, but I think it's gonna be really tough. Phew. So maybe I generally would recommend that if you want Fearless for Stygian Onslaught, not to go for Arlecchino, though. You want, like, the absolute hardest hitting characters for something like that. I've done Fearless with Arlecchino, but I don't know if it's something I would recommend a lot of people try. Especially if it's not something that, like, works really well with her. Pew. Although I do have Arlecchino's signature weapon, but not her C1, which is stronger than her signature. We'll grab this.
The world wishes you well.
And this. And go see Dory.
Yeah.
5 minutes till Danhang. Oh, nice. Nice. 5 minutes till Daniel. Dan Tank. Yeah, the C1's stronger than the signature Reinbach. If you did want to invest more into Arlecchino. Though at this point, I don't know if that would be worth it. What does Sucrose need in terms of cons and investment? C1 is her best constellation, just because the extra charge on her skill can be really useful. And beyond that, just as much EM as you can give her, and a 4-piece Viridescent artifact set. That's it. You don't need to level her talents or anything. It does help her a lot if she's level 90, though, so keep that in mind. But she's not, like, as much of a priority as getting to level 90 as maybe some other characters. If you're using her as a driver for, like, an electrocharge team or something, you definitely want her level 90. If not, like, it's not as big of a deal if she's a little bit lower level. We go down here first. Oh, is this the Robot Alley one? Hold hands, little robots. There we go. 1. Level 70 for Flynn's only. Ooh. Jump out of here. Oh, you're perfectly in frame for being a little horsey. There we go. And we go back here and take a picture of this robot having a cool drink. Bloop. Now on to the final stage. Alright, the best way to get up here is the elevator, which is somewhere around this way. Boing. This'll work too. Boing. Hello, Anefa. Do. There we go. Nice photo for you. And next is Flynn's time. Is Yolanda Farina better for Arlecchino? Yolanda's better for Arlecchino because Farina, like, you can't heal with Arlecchino besides using her burst. So you don't want to do that because you're essentially getting Farina's buff one time and then it just goes away. Furina's like a generally better character, but for Arlecchino, you'd want Yelan or Xingqiu over Furina, because you can't remove the Bond of Life, and you don't want to remove the Bond of Life anyway, because that's how she deals her damage. So they kind of actively work against each other. Arlie C1 or Nuvi C1. Ooh, interesting. With how much stuff Nuvalet can still do, I would probably go for his C1. But bing. Ooh, that's also cool. Boop. But I think it just really depends on which character you play more. Do 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 do. Time to go back to Nasha Town, but first we gotta get all of our primos. I like Nuvi C1 a lot more. Nuvalet is just I think he's a character that, even if his damage isn't as high as a lot of other characters, he just is better because of the way that he works. Like his AoE, the fact that he can keep a long distance, the fact that he can kite enemies really easily. Those are things that aren't really reflected in just the numbers of a character that can make them really good. And also the fact that he's a Hydro damage dealer, even if his damage isn't like the highest, if you can run teams that pair well with Hydro, which is like every good reaction in the game, then you can do some really interesting things with him. You have no desire to do any story. Oh. And I think, oh, we maxed it out, but yeah, we maxed out the BP. But there we go. Hello, Catherine. Alright, did all that. Alright, well, we did everything there. Let's just teleport here. And this is actually a good time for me to go eat, because I'm still a bit of a hungry shark and ready to chomp. Woo! Well, everyone, can C6 Hu Tao clear Fearless? Probably not. I don't think her other constellations really help her that much. And her C6, while it's kind of a nice nuke, it's not enough to clear the millions of HP that Fearless enemies have. Alright, friends, I'll be back tomorrow. You have yourselves a lovely rest of your day. Stay safe, stay jawsome, and I'll see you tomorrow. Take care, everybody.